July 2nd for some reason. That's weird. It says month, day, year. What is wrong with this then? Oh, well, let's make another adjustment there. Alright, good enough there. Got a little adjustment for that. And we're all looking pretty much set. So, we're going to pick it up here with Timeline Chapter 8. Let us see around the part where we left off. When we're back in the professor there's, they put them in jail after the tournament for interfering with the battle there between Sergei, Merrick, and Christopher. So, the horses clattered across the dirt drawbridge. But I have a lot to learn. Yeah, that's when they were watching them. The disaster. Lord Oliver, the professor said. Magister, Weisicle, yeah. We had already gone through all that. We're pretty much close to the bottom of the page here. So let's take a look at that. Faith the Dark Knight said, I grant you this to Merrick, maybe a worthy second. Yeah, we're through all that already. We're actually on to the tournament. Chris tugged at his reins. Go. Equally fast. Alright, we're actually on this next page here. There we go. Figure out quite where we were. Silly. Ads. Alright. Charging hard. 60 yards. Tamil, yeah, they fought. And they're afterwards there. I've had it, Chris said. I've had it. Sky was dark, except for tournaments. They're talking about the knights and the archers they see in the forest nearby. Now they went on to the castle and the dungeon, as it were. So we're right here, actually. Why? They are not going anywhere. I want to see the tourney. It is your watch. Oliver wants them guarded. There was some protesting and swearing, more laughing and footsteps going away. Then one heavy-set guard came back, peered in through the bars at them, and swore. He wasn't happy. They were the reason he was missing the show. He spat on the floor of their cell, then walked a short distance away to a wooden stool. Merrick could not see him anymore, but he saw his shadow on the opposite wall. It looked as though he was picking his teeth. Merrick walked up to the bars, trying to see into the other cells. He could not really see into that cell to the right, but directly across from them, he saw a figure back against the wall, seated in the darkness. As his eyes adjusted, he saw it was the professor. We'll pick it up there then from 305109. Welcome back, guys, as we get started for a fantastic month of July in the Dragon's Roost. Stream when we can and best we can for an absolutely lovely time. Going forward, we have voice mod to be used anytime you would like. Many lovely examples here for ratings and the rest. Available there at any time. And let's go ahead and get started then. For our chapter 9, let's pick up right where we left off. And looking pretty good. It's going to be an exciting time, lots of great things moving forward, and it is going to be completely wonderful, completely fantastic, completely great. Get some good Hunt Mastery tonight, whoever will play with us, and we will see for some good times moving forward. Look forward to chat with you soon, get that chat alive engagement. We're going for a few good things this month as well. For higher numbers and great times in general. We'll take a look at it, do the best we can, and enjoy it for all things going forward. Absolutely brilliant time here in the Roost. Read some Spoon River soon, some other good readings, some Lovecraft on Tuesdays. Continue our good storylines and great fun moving forward. It'll be absolutely glorious. Thanks to our support so far. Lovely time, truly one of the greatest Twitch streams there is, truly one of the greatest places to be. In general, we will encourage the positive fun, the great fun, and keep it going strong here for everything that is needed. So, forward to great adventures here in the future, great adventures right now, this moment. Great times all throughout. So playing more Al last night, pretty good there. Taking positive with the medieval stuff. You'll forgive some of the swearing and frustration. Just get a little more into medieval games than more modern ones. So a good time for that. But now we are back to Timeline, one of my favorite old games there. Used to play it several times. One of those scary games too, with the knight chasing after you. And we have a lot of good fun, historical fun for that. Also the movie, pretty good from what I remember. I'll watch that again after this. Same as watch Jurassic Park after a big reading of that. So we'll continue on. These great adventures, these great readings. Look forward to chat with you soon. Look forward to better internet quality in the future. But for now, we'll enjoy these great adventures. Enjoy the best that we've got. And have an absolutely fantastic time moving forward. Alrighty, here it is then. So the 1st of July. Celebrating all of our good success so far. But community and good fun. And let's go ahead and get to it now for the next thing, the next chapter. For our lovely all-time leaderboard here for a few days and see what great times we can get to with the new cheers and the rest. For now, I've made it. We are ready. And it's all looking fantastic. Let us begin. Pick up where we left off on timeline. Broadcasting just fine for that final mastery. Soon to come, right after we get to this chapter. And here we go. Stern sat in the private dining room of ITC. It was a small room with a single table, white tablecloth, set for 4. Gordon sat opposite him, eating hungrily. Scrambled eggs and bacon. Stern watched the top of Gordon's crew-cut head bob up and down as he scooped the eggs with his fork. The man ate fast. Outside, the sun was already climbing in the sky, above the mesas to the east. Stern glanced at his watch. It was 6 o'clock in the morning. The ITC technicians were releasing another weather balloon from the parking lot. He remembered that Gordon had told them they did it every hour. The balloon rose quickly into the sky, then disappeared into high clouds. The men who had released it didn't bother to watch it go, but walked back to a nearby laboratory building. "How's your French toast?" Gordon said, looking up. "Rather have something else?" "No, it's good," Stern said. "I'm just not very hungry." "Take some advice from an old military man," Gordon said. "Always eat at a meal, because you never know when your next one will be." "I'm sure that's right," Stern said. "I'm just not hungry." Gordon shrugged and resumed eating. A man in a stretched waiter's jacket came into the room. Gordon said, "Oh, Harold, do you have coffee ready?" The man in the jacket said, "I do, sir. Cappuccino, if you prefer." "I'll have it black." "Certainly, sir." "How about you, David?" Gordon said. "Coffee?" "Non-fat latte, if you have it," Stern said. "Certainly, sir." Harold went away. Stern stared out the window. He listened to Gordon eat, listened to his fork scrape across the plate. Finally, he said, "Let me see if I understand this. At the moment, they can't come back. Is that right?" "That's right." "Because there is no landing site." "That's right." "Because debris blocks it." "That's right." "And how long until they can come back?" Gordon sighed. He pushed away from the table. "It's going to be all right, David," he said. "Things are going to turn out fine. Just tell me, how long?" "Well, let's count it off. Another 3 hours to clear the air in the cave. Add an hour for good measure. 4 hours. Then 2 hours to clear the debris. 6 hours. Then you have to rebuild the water shields." "Rebuild the water shields?" Stern said. "The 3 rings of water. They're absolutely essential." "Why?" "To minimize transcription errors." Stern said, "And what exactly are transcription errors?" "Errors on the rebuild, when the person is reconstructed by the machine." "You told me there weren't any errors, that you couldn't rebuild exactly." "For all intents and purposes, we can, yes, as long as we're shielded." "And if we're not shielded?" Gordon sighed. "But we will be shielded, David." He glanced at his watch. "I wish you'd stop worrying. There's several hours more before we can fix the transit site. You're upsetting yourself needlessly." "It's just that I keep thinking," Stern said, "that there must be something we can do. Send a message, make some kind of contact." Gordon shook his head. No message, no contact. It's just not possible. For the moment, they're entirely cut off from us, and there's not a thing we can do about it." 30, 40, 39. Kate Erickson flattened herself against the wall, feeling damp stone on her back. She had ducked inside one of the cells in the corridor, and now she waited, holding her breath, while the guards who had locked up Merrick and Chris walked back past her. The guards were laughing, and they seemed in good humor. She heard one of them say, "Sir Oliver was sore displeased with the Hainator to make a fool of his lieutenant. And the other one was worse. He rides like a flopping rag, and yet he breaks 2 lances with Tortenor." General laughter. "Sooth, he made a fool of Tortenor. For that, Lord Oliver will take their heads before nightfall." else I miss my guess. He will chop their heads before supper. No, after. The crowd will be larger. More laughter. They moved down the corridor, their voices fading. Soon she could hardly hear them. Now there was a short silence. Had they started back up the stairs? No, not yet. She then heard them laughing once again, and the laughter continued. It had an odd, forced quality. Something was wrong. She listened quietly. They were saying something about Sir Guy and Lady Clare. She couldn't really make it out. She heard, "Much vexed by Our Lady," and more laughter. Kate frowned. Their voices were no longer quite so faint. Not good. They were coming back. Why, she thought, what happened? She glanced toward the door, and there, on the stone floor, she saw her own wet footprints going into the cell. Her shoes had been soaked from the grass near the stream. So had the shoes of everyone else, and the center of the stone corridor was a muddy track of many footprints. But one set of footprints veered off toward her cell, and somehow they had noticed. Damn. A voice. "When does the tourney draw closed?" "By high noons." "Faith, then it is nigh finished. Lord Oliver will haste to sup, and prepare for the archpriest." She listened, trying to count the different voices. How many guards had there been? She tried to remember. At least 3, maybe 5. She hadn't paid attention all the time. Damn. "They say the archpriest brings 1,000 men-at-arms." A shadow crossed the floor outside her door. That meant they were now on both sides of the cell door. What could she do? All she knew was that she couldn't let herself be captured. She was a woman. She had no business here. They would rape her and kill her. But she reflected. They didn't know she was a woman. Not yet. There was silence outside the door, then a scuffling of feet. What would they do next? Probably send one man into the cell while the others waited outside. And meanwhile, the others would get set, draw their swords, and raise them high. She couldn't wait. Crouching low, she bolted. She banged into a guard as he came through the door, hitting him at knee level from the side, and with a howl of pain and surprise, he fell backward. There were shouts from the other guards, but then she was through the door. A sword clanged down against stone beside her, spitting sparks, and she was running up the corridor. "A woman! A woman!" They ran after her. She was in the spiral staircase now, going up fast. From somewhere below, she heard the clank of their armors as they started up after her. But then she reached the ground floor, and without thinking, she did the immediate thing. She ran straight into the great hall. It was deserted, the tables set for a feast, the food not yet laid out. She ran past the tables, looking for a place to hide. Behind the tapestries? No, they were flat to the wall, under the tablecloths. No, they would look there and find her. Where? She saw the huge fireplace, the fire still burning high. Wasn't there a secret passage out of the dining room? Was that passage here in Castlegar, or was it in Larocque? She couldn't remember. She should have paid more attention. In her mind's eye, she saw herself, wearing khaki shorts and a polo t-shirt and a Nike sneakers, moving lazily through the ruins, taking notes on her pad. Her concerns, to the extent she'd had any at all, had been to satisfy her scholarly peers. She should have paid more attention. She heard the men approaching. There was no more time. She ran toward the 9-foot-high fireplace and stepped behind the huge gilded circular screen. The fire was blazing hot, waves of heat radiating against her body. She heard the men coming into the room, shouting, running, looking. She crouched behind the screen, held her breath, and waited. She heard kicking and banging, the clatter of dishes on tables as they searched. She could not make out their voices clearly. They merged with the roar of the flames behind her. There was a metal clang as something fell over. It sounded like a torch stand, something big. She waited. One man barked a question, and she heard no reply. Another shouted a question, and this time she heard a soft answer. It didn't sound like a man. Who were they talking to? It sounded like a woman. Kate listened. Yes, it was a woman's voice. She was sure of it. Another exchange, and then the sound of clanking armor as the men ran from the room. Peering around the edge of the gilded screen, she saw them vanish through the doorway. She waited a moment, then stepped from behind the screen. She saw a young girl of 10 or 11. She wore a white cloth that wrapped over her head, so only her face showed. She had a loose sort of dress, rose-colored, that came almost to the floor. She carried a gold pitcher and was pouring water into goblets at the tables. The girl met her eyes and just stared. Kate waited for her to cry out, but she did not. She just stared curiously at Kate for a moment and then said, "They went upstairs." Kate turned and ran. Inside the cell, Merrick heard the blare of trumpets and the distant roar of the tournament crowds drifting in from one of the high windows. The guard looked up unhappily, swore at Merrick and the professor, and then walked back to his stool. The professor said quietly, "Do you still have a marker?" "Yes," Merrick said. "I do. Do you have yours?" "No, I lost it, about 3 minutes after I got here." The professor had landed, he said, in the forested flatlands near the monastery and the river. ITC had assured him that this would be a deserted spot, but ideally situated. Without going far from the machine, he could see all the principal sites of his dig. What happened was pure bad luck. The professor landed just as the party of woodcutters was heading into the forest to work for the day, their axes over their shoulders. They saw the flashes of light, and then they saw me, and they all fell to their knees, praying. They thought they had seen a miracle. Then they decided they hadn't, and the axes came off their shoulders, the professor said. I thought they were going to kill me, but fortunately I knew Occitan. I convinced them to take me to the monastery. Let the monks settle it. The monks took him away from the woodcutters, stripped him, and searched his body for stigmata. They were looking in rather unusual places, the professor said. That's when I demanded to see the abbot. The abbot wanted to know the location of the passage in Larocque. I suspect he's promised it to Aranut. Anyway, I suggested it might be in the monastic documents. The professor grinned. I was willing to go through his parchments for him. Yes, and I think I have found it. The passage? I think so. It follows an underground river so that it is probably quite extensive. It starts in a place called the Green Chapel, and there is a key to find the entrance. A key? The guard snarled something, and Merrick broke off speaking for a moment. Chris got up, brushing the damp off his hose. He said, We have to get out of here. Where is Kate? Merrick shook his head. Kate was still free, unless the shouts from the guards he'd heard down the hallway meant that she'd been captured. But he didn't think they'd caught her. So if he could make contact with her, she might be able to help them get out. That meant somehow overpowering the guard. The problem was that there was at least 20 yards from the bend in the corridor to where the guard was sitting on his stool. There was no way to take him by surprise. But if Kate was within range to their earpieces, then he could. Chris was banging on the bars of the cell and shouting, Hey, guard! Hey, you! Before Merrick could speak, the guard stepped into view, looking curiously at Chris, who had reached one hand through the bars and was beckoning him. Hey, come here! Hey, over here! The guard walked up to him, swatted Chris's hand, which extended through the bar, and then broke into a sudden fit of coughing as Chris sprayed him with the gas canister. The guard wobbled on his feet. Chris reached through the bars again, grabbed the guard by the collar, and sprayed a second time right in his face. The guard's eyes rolled up in his head, and he dropped like a rock. Still holding on, Chris's arms banged against the crossbars. He yelled in pain, then released the guard, who fell away from the bars and collapsed in the middle of the floor, far out of reach. Nice work, Merrick said. What's next? You know you might help me, Chris said. You're very negative. He was down on his knees, reaching through the bars to his armpit. his hand grasping outside. His outstretched fingers could almost reach the guard's foot. Almost, but not quite. 6 inches from the sole of his foot. Chris stretched, grunting. If we just had something, a stick or a hook, something to pull him. It won't do any good, the professor said from the other cell. Why not? He came forward into the light and looked through the bars. Because he doesn't have the key. Doesn't have the key. Where is it? Hanging on the wall, Johnston said, pointing down the corridor. Oh, shit, Chris said. On the floor, the guard's hand twitched. One leg kicked spasmodically. He was waking up. Panicked, Chris said, What do we do now? Merrick said, Kate, are you there? I'm here. Where? Just down the corridor. I came back here because I figured they'd never look for me here. Kate, Merrick said, come here, quickly. Merrick heard her footsteps as she ran toward them. The guard coughed, rolled onto his back, then propped himself up on one elbow. He looked down the corridor and hastily began to get to his feet. He was on his hands and knees when Kate kicked him, snapping his head back, and he fell onto the floor again. But he wasn't unconscious, only dazed. He started to get up, shaking his head to clear it. Kate, Merrick said, the keys. Where? On the wall. She backed away from the guard, got to the keys on a heavy ring, and brought them to Merrick's cell. She put one key in the lock and tried to turn it, but it didn't turn. With a grunt, the guard threw himself at her, knocked her away from the cell, into the center of the room. They grappled, rolling on the floor. She was much smaller than he was. He held her down, easily. Merrick was reaching through the bars with both hands, pulling the key out of the lock, trying another. It didn't fit, either. Now the guard was straddling Kate, both hands around her neck, strangling her. Bars with both. Merrick tried another key. No luck. There were 6 more keys on the ring. Kate was turning blue. She made rasping, choking sounds. She pounded her fists on the guard's arms, but her blows were ineffectual. She punched at his groin, but his surcoat protected him. Merrick shouted, Knife! Knife! But she didn't seem to understand. Merrick tried another key. Still no success. From the opposite cell, Johnston yelled something in French to the guard. The guard looked up and snarled a reply, and in that moment Kate brought her dagger out and slammed it into the guard's shoulder with all her strength. The blade didn't penetrate the chainmail. She tried again, and again. Furious, the guard began to pound her head against the stone floor to make her drop the knife. Merrick tried another key. It turned with a loud creak. The professor was shouting, Chris was shouting, and Merrick flung the door open. The guard turned to face him, getting to his feet, releasing Kate. Coughing, she swung the knife at his unprotected legs, and he yelled in pain. Merrick hit him twice in the head, very hard. The guard fell on the floor, not moving. Chris unlocked the door for the professor. Kate got to her feet, color slowly returning to her face. Merrick had pulled out the white wafer and had his thumb on the bottom. Okay, we're finally all together. He was looking at the space between the cells. Is this big enough? Can we call the machine right here? No, Chris said. It has to be 6 feet on each side, remember? We need a bigger space. The professor turned to Kate. You know how to get out of here? She nodded. They started down the corridor. 30-21-02. She led them quickly up, at the first flight of spiral stairs, feeling a new confidence. The fight with the guard had somehow freed her. The worst had happened, and she had survived. Now, even though her head was throbbing, she felt calmer and clearer than before. And her research had all come back to her. She could remember where the passages were. They came to the ground floor and looked out of the courtyard. It was even busier than she had expected. There were many soldiers, as well as knights in armor and courtiers in fine clothes, all returning from the tournament. She guessed it was about 3 in the afternoon. The courtyard was bathed in afternoon light, but shadows had begun to lengthen. "We can't go out there," Merrick said, shaking his head. "Don't worry." She led them upstairs to the second floor, then quickly down a stone passageway with doors opening to the inside, windows on the outer side. She knew that behind the doors were a series of small apartments for family or guests. Behind her, Chris said, "I've been here." He pointed to one of the doors. "Claire is in that room there." Merrick snorted. Cade continued on. At the far end of the corridor, a tapestry covered the left wall. She lifted the tapestry. It was surprisingly heavy, and then began to move along the wall, pressing the stones. "I'm pretty sure it's here," she said. "Pretty sure?" Chris said. "The passage to take us to the rear courtyard." She reached to the end of the wall. She didn't find a door, and she had to admit, looking back along the wall, that it didn't appear as if there was a doorway anywhere in the wall. The stones were smoothly and evenly mortared. The wall was flat, with no bulges or indentations. There was no sign of any additional or recent work. When she put her cheek against the wall and squinted along the length, it seemed all of a piece. Was she wrong? Was this the wrong place? She couldn't be wrong. The door was here somewhere. She went back, pressing again. Nothing. When she finally discovered it, it was by pure accident. They heard voices from the other end of the corridor, voices coming up the stairwell. When she turned to look, her foot scraped against the stone at the base of the wall. She felt the stone move. With a soft metallic clink, a door appeared directly in front of her. It only opened a few inches, but she could see that the masonry had concealed the crack with cunning skill. She pushed the door open. They all went through. Merrick came last, dropping the tapestry as he closed the door. They were in the dark, narrow passageway. Small holes in the wall every few yards allowed faint light to enter, so torches were not necessary. When she had first mapped the passage among the ruins of Castleguard, Kate wondered why it existed. It seemed to make no sense, but now that she was here, she immediately understood its purpose. This wasn't a passage to get from one place to another. It was a secret corridor to spy into the apartments on the second floor. They moved forward quietly. From the adjacent room, Kate heard voices, a woman's and a man's. As they came into the small holes, they all paused, peered through. She heard Chris give a sigh that was almost a groan. At first, Chris saw only a man and woman silhouetted against a bright window. It took a moment for his eyes to adjust to the glare. Then he realized that it was Lady Claire and Sir Guy. They were holding hands, touching each other intimately. Sir Guy kissed her passionately, and she returned his kiss with equal fervor, her arms around his neck. Chris just stared. Now the lovers broke, and Sir Guy was speaking to her as she stared intently into his eyes. "My lady," he was saying, "your public manner and sharp discourtesy provoke many to laugh behind my back and talk of my unmanliness, that I should tolerate such abuse." "It must be so," she said, "for both our sakes. This you know full well." "Yet I would you were not quite so strong in your manner." "Oh, so? And how then? Would you chance the fortune we both desire? There is other talk, good knight, as you know full well. So long as I oppose marriage, I share those suspicions that many harbor, that you had a black hand in my husband's death. Yet if Lord Oliver forces this marriage upon me, despite all my efforts, then no one can complain of my regard. 'Tis true." "'Tis true," he said, nodding unhappily. "Yet how different is the circumstance. If I show you favor now," she said, "the same tongues that wag will soon whisper that I too was party to my husband's untimely end, and such tales will quickly reach my husband's family in England. Already they are of a mind to retake his estates, They lack only the excuse to act. Thus Sir Daniel keeps a watchful eye upon all I do. Good night. My woman's reputation is easily defiled, never to make repair. Our sole safety lies in my unbending hostility towards you, so I pray you tolerate what slurs may vex you now, and think instead upon your coming reward. Chris's jaw dropped open. She was behaving with exactly the same intense intimacy. The warm glance, the low voice, the soft caresses on the neck that she had used with him. Chris had taken it to mean he had seduced her. Now it was clear that she had seduced him. Sir Guy was sulky, despite her caress. And your visits to the monastery, I would you visit there no more. How so? Are you jealous against the abbot, my lord? She teased him. I say only, I would have you visit there no more, he said stubbornly. And yet my purpose was strong, for whoever knows the secret of Larocque commands Lord Oliver. He must do as he is asked to gain the secret. God's truth, lady, yet you did not learn the secret, Sir Guy said. Does the abbot know it? I did not see the abbot, she said. He was abroad. And the magister claims to know not? 'Tis so, he claims. Yet I will ask the abbot again, perhaps tomorrow. There was a knock on the door and a muffled male voice. They both turned to look. That must be Sir Daniel, he said. Quick, my lord, to your secret place. Sir Guy moved hastily toward the wall where they were hidden, pulled aside a tapestry, and then, as they watched in horror, he opened a door, and stepped into the narrow corridor alongside them. Sir Guy stared for a moment, and then he began to shout, "The prisoners! All escaped! Prisoners!" This cry was taken up by the Lady Claire, who called out in the hallway. In the passage, the professor turned to them. If we're separated, you go to the monastery. Find Brother Marcel. He has the key to the passage, okay? Before any of them could answer, the soldiers came running into the passageway. Chris felt hands grab his arms, pull him roughly. They were caught. 30-10-55. A solitary lute played in the great hall while servants finished setting out the tables. Lord Oliver and Sir Robert held the hands of their mistresses, danced as the dancing master clapped time, and smiled enthusiastically. After several steps, when Lord Oliver turned to face his partner, he found that her back was turned to him. Oliver swore. A trifle, my lord, the dancing master said hastily, his smile unwavering. As your lordship recalls, it is forward, back, turn, back, and turn. Back! We missed a turn. I missed no turn, Oliver said. Indeed, my lord, you did not, Sir Robert said at once. It was a phrase in the music which caused the confusion. He glared at the boy playing the lute. Very well, then. Oliver resumed his position, held out his hand to the girl. What is it, then? He said, forward, back, turn, back. Very good, the dancing master said, smiling and clapping the beat. That's it, you have it now. From the door, a voice. My lord. The music stopped. Lord Oliver turned irritably, saw Sir Guy with guards surrounding the professor and several others. What is it now? My lord, it appears the magister has companions. Eh? What companions? Lord Oliver came forward. He saw the Honitor, the foolish Irisher who could not ride, and a young woman, short and defiant-looking. What companions are these? My lord, they claim they are the magister's assistants. Assistants? Oliver raised an eyebrow, looking at the group. My dear magister, when you said you had assistants, I did not realize they were here in the castle with you. I was not aware myself, the professor said. Lord Oliver snorted. You cannot be assistants. He looked from one to the other. You are too old by 10 years, and you gave no sign you knew the magister earlier in the day. You are not speaking sooth, none of you. He shook his head, turned to Sir Guy. I do not believe them, and I will have the truth, but not now. Take them to the dungeon. My lord, they were in the dungeon when they got free. They got free? How? Immediately he raised his hand to interrupt the reply. What is our most secure place? Robert de Keir slipped forward and whispered, My tower chamber, where I keep Mistress Alice. Oliver began to laugh. It is indeed secure. Yes, lock them there. Sir Guy said, I will see to it, my lord. These assistants will be surety to their master's good conduct, he smiled darkly. I believe, Magister, you will yet learn to dance with me. The three young people were dragged roughly away. Lord Oliver waved his hand, and the lutist and the dancing master departed with a silent bow. So did the women. Sir Robert lingered, but after a sharp glance from Oliver, he too left the room. Now there were only servants, setting the tables. Otherwise, the room was silent. So, Magister, what game is this? As God is my witness, they are my assistants, as I have told you from the start, the professor said. Assistants? One is a knight. He owes me a boon, and so he serves me. Oh, what boon? I saved his father's life. Indeed. Oliver walked around the professor. Saved it how? With medicines. From what did he suffer? The professor touched his ear and said, My lord Oliver, if you wish to assure yourself, bring back the knight Merrick at once, and he will say to you what I say now, that I saved his father, who was ill with dropsy, with the herb arnica, and that this happened in Hampstead, a hamlet near London, in the autumn of the year past. Call him back and ask him. Oliver paused. He stared at the professor. The moment was broken by a man in a costume streaked with white powder, who said from a far door, My lord. Oliver whirled. What is it now? My lord, a subtlety. A subtlety? Very well, but be quick. My lord, the man said, bowing and simultaneously flicking his fingers. Two young boys raced down with a tray on their shoulders. My lord, the first subtlety, Haslet. The tray showed a pale coils of intestines and an animal's large testicles and penis. Oliver walked around the tray, peering closely. The innards of a boar, brought back from the hunt, he said, nodding. Quite convincing. He turned to the professor. You approve the work of my kitchen? I do, my lord. Your subtlety is both traditional and well executed. The testicles are particularly well made. Thank you, sir, the chef said, bowing. They are heated sugar and prunes, if it please, and the intestines are strung fruit covered with a batter of egg and ale, and then honey. Good, Oliver said. You will serve this before the second course? I will, Lord Oliver. And what of the other subtlety? Marchpane, my lord, colored with dandelion and saffron. The chef bowed and gestured. And more boys came running with another platter. This held an enormous model of the fortress of Castleguard, its battlements 5 feet high and done in pale yellow, matching the actual stones. The connection was accurate down to the small details, and included tiny flags from the sugary battlements. Elegant! Well done! Oliver cried. He clapped his hands with pleasure, delighted as a young child for the moment. I am most pleased. He turned to the professor and gestured to the model. You know the villain Arnaud lies fast upon our castle, and I must defend against him? Johnston nodded. I do. How do you advise me to arrange my forces in Castleguard? My lord, Johnston said, I would not defend Castleguard at all. Oh? Why say you that? Oliver went to the nearest table, took a goblet, and poured wine. How many soldiers did you require to take it from the Gascons? Johnston asked. 50 or 60, no more. Then you are answered. But we made no frontal attack. We used stealth, craft, and the archpriest will not. He may try, but we shall be waiting. We shall be prepared for his attack. Perhaps, Johnston said, turning, and perhaps not. So you are a cunning man. No, my lord, I do not see the future. I have no such abilities at all. I merely give you my advice as a man, and I say the archpriest will be no less stealthy than you. Oliver frowned, drank in sullen silence for a while. Then he seemed to notice the chef, the boys holding the tray, all of them standing silent, and waved them away. And they departed. As they departed, he said, Take good care of that subtlety. I wish nothing to happen to it before the guests see it. In a few moments they were alone again. He turned to Johnston, gestured to the tapestries, or to this castle. My lord, Johnston said, you have no need to defend this castle when you have another so much better. You speak of La Roque, but La Roque has a weakness. There is a passage that I cannot find. And how do you know this passage exists? It must exist, Oliver said, because old Laon was architect of La Roque. You know of Laon, no? He was the abbot of the monastery before the present abbot. That old bishop was crafty, and whenever he was called upon to give assistance rebuilding a town or a castle or a church, he left behind some secret known only to him. Every castle had an unknown passage or an unknown weakness, which Laon could sell to an attacker, if need arose. Old Laon had a sharp eye for the interest of Mother Church, and a much sharper eye for himself. And yet, Johnston said, if no one knows where this passage is, it might as well not exist. There are other considerations, my lord. What is your present complement of soldiers here? 220 men-at-arms, 250 bowsmen, and 200 pikemen. Arnoux has twice as many, Johnston said, perhaps more. Think you so? Indeed, he is no better than a common thief, but now he is a famous thief, for marching on Avignon, requiring the pontiff to dine with his men and then pay 10,000 livres to leave the town intact. Sooth, Lord Oliver said, looking troubled, I have not heard of this. Of course, there are rumors that Arnoux intends to march on Avignon, perhaps as soon as next month, and all presume he will threaten the Pope, but he has not done so yet. He frowned. Has he? You speak truth, my lord, the professor said promptly. I meant to say that the daring of his intended plans draws new soldiers to his side every day, but now he has 1,000 in his company, perhaps 2,000. Oliver snorted. I am not afraid. I am sure you are not, Johnston said, but this castle has a shallow moat, a single drawbridge, a single gateway arch, no deadfall, and a single portcullis. Your ramparts to the east are low. You have space to store food and water for only a few days. Your garrison is cramped in the small courtyards, and your men not easily maneuverable. Oliver said, I tell you, my treasure is here, and I shall remain here with it. And my advice, Johnston said, is to gather what you can and depart. La Roque is built on a cliff, with sheer rocks on 2 sides. It has a deep moat on the 3rd side, 2 gateway doors, 2 portculli, 2 drawbridges. Even if invaders manage to pass the outer gateway, I know the virtues of La Roque. Johnston paused. And I do not wish to hear your damnable instruction. As you will, Lord Oliver. And then Johnston said, my lord, Johnston said, I cannot counsel if you circumstance to me. Circumstance? I do not circumstance, Magister. I speak plainly, holding nothing back. How many men have you garrisoned at La Roque? Oliver squirmed uncomfortably. 300. So, your treasure is already at La Roque. Lord Oliver squinted. He said nothing. He turned, walked around Johnston, squinted again. Finally, "You are pressing me to go there by provoking my fears. I am not. You want me to move to Larocque because you know that Castle has a weakness. You are the creature of Aranut, and you prepare the way for his assault." Sure, Baron. Oliver snorted again, unhappy. "You are clever with words. My lord, your own actions tell you which castle is superior." "Very well. But, Magister, if I go to Larocque, you go with me. And if another finds that secret entrance, before you have told me of it, I will myself see that you die in a way that will make Edward's end," he cackled at his pun, "appear a kindness." "I take your meaning," Johnston said. "Do you? Then see you take it to heart." Chris Hughes stared out the window. 60 feet below him, the courtyard lay in shadow. Men and women in their finery drifted toward the lighted windows of the great hall. He heard the faint sounds of music. The festive scene made him feel even more morose, more isolated. The three of them were going to be killed, and there was nothing they could do about it. They were locked in a small chamber high in the central tower of the castle keep, overlooking the castle walls and the town beyond. This was a woman's room, with a spinning wheel and an altar off to one side. Perfunctory signs of piety overwhelmed by the enormous bed with red plush coverings and fur trim in the center of the room. The door to the room was of solid oak, and fitted with a new lock. Sir Guy himself had locked the door, after placing one guard inside the room, sitting by the door, and 2 others outside. They were taking no chances this time. Merrick sat on the bed, staring into space, lost in thought, or perhaps he was listening. He had one hand cupped around his ear. Meanwhile, Kate paced restlessly, moving from one window to the next, inspecting the view from each. At the farthest window, she leaned way out, looking down, then walked to the window where Chris was standing and leaned out again. "The view here is just the same," Chris said. Her restlessness annoyed him. Then he saw she was reaching out to run her hand along the wall at the side of the window, feeling the stones and the mortar. He stared at her, questioning. "Maybe," she said, nodding. "Maybe." Chris reached out and touched the wall. The masonry was nearly smooth, the wall curving and sheer. It was a straight drop to the courtyard below. "Are you joking?" he said. "No," she said. "I'm not." He looked out again. In the courtyard, there were many others besides the courtiers. A group of squires talked and laughed as they cleaned the armor and groomed the horses of the knights. To the right, soldiers patrolled the parapet wall. Any of them could turn and look up if her movement caught their eye. "You'll be seen." "From this window, yes. Not from the other. Our only problem is him." She nodded toward the guard at the door. "Can you do anything to help?" Sitting on the bed, Merrick said, "I'll take care of it." "What the hell is this?" Chris said, very annoyed. He spoke loudly. "You don't think I can do this myself?" "No, I don't." "Damn it. I'm sick of the way you treat me," Chris said. He was furious. He was furious, looking around for something to fight with. He picked up the little stool by the spinning wheel and started toward Merrick. The guard saw it, said, "Non, non, non," quickly as he went toward Chris. He never saw Merrick hit him from behind with a metal candlestick. The guard crumpled, and Merrick caught him, eased him silently to the floor. Blood was pouring from the guard's head onto an oriental carpet. "Is he dead?" Chris said, staring at Merrick. "Who cares?" Merrick said. "Just continue to talk quietly so the ones outside hear our voices." They looked over, but Kate had already gone out the window. "It's just a free solo," she told herself, as she clung to the tower wall, 60 feet in the air. The wind pulled at her, ripping her clothes. She gripped the tight protrusions of the mortar with her fingertips. Sometimes the mortar crumbled away, and she had to grab, then grip again. But here and there she found indentations in the mortar, large enough for her fingertips to fit in. She'd flashed more difficult climbs. Any number of buildings at Yale were more difficult, although there she'd always had chalk for her hands and proper climbing shoes, and a safety rope. No safety here. It isn't far. She'd climbed out the west window because it was behind the guard, because it faced toward the town, and so she would be less likely to be seen from the courtyard below, and because it was the shortest distance to the next window, which stood at the end of the hallway that ran outside the chamber. It isn't far, she told herself. 10 feet at most. Don't rush it. No hurry. Just one hand, then a foothold. Another hand. Almost there, she thought. Almost there. Then she touched the stone windowsill. She got her first firm hand grip. She pulled herself up one-handed, then peered cautiously toward the corridor. There were no guards. The hallway was empty. Using her hands now, Kate pulled up, flopped onto the ledge, and slid over onto the floor. She was now standing in the hallway outside the locked door. Softly, she said, "I made it." Merrick said, "Guards?" "No, but no key either." She inspected the door. It was thick, solid. Merrick said, "Hinges?" "Yes." "Outside?" They were made of heavy wrought iron. She knew what he was asking her. "I can see the pins." If she could knock the pins out of the hinges, the door would be easy to break open. "But I need a hammer or something. There's nothing here I can use." "Find something," Merrick said softly. She ran that down the corridor. "Dekeer," Lord Oliver said as the knight with the scar came into the room, "the Magister counsels to remove to Larocque." Dekeer gave a judicious nod. "The risk would be grave, sire." "And the risk to stay here?" Oliver said. "If the Magister's advice is true and good, and without other intent, why did his assistants conceal their identity when first they came to your court? Such concealment is not the mask of honesty, my lord. Would you be satisfied of their answer for this conduct, before I put faith in this new Magister and his advisements?" "Let us all be satisfied," Oliver said. "Bring the assistants to me now, and we shall ask them what you wish to know." "My lord," Dekeer bowed and left the room. Kate came back out of the stairwell and slipped into the crowd in the courtyard. She was thinking that she could use a carpenter's tool kit, or a blacksmith's hammer, or maybe some of the tools the farrier used to shoe horses. Over to the left, she saw the grooms and the horses, and she started to drift in that direction. In the exciting throng, nobody paid her any attention. She slipped easily toward the east wall, and was beginning to consider how to distract the grooms, when directly ahead she saw a knight standing very still and staring at her. Robert Dekeer. Their eyes met for a moment, and then she turned and ran. From behind her she heard Dekeer shout for help, and then the answering cries from soldiers all around. So she pushed forward through the crowd, which was suddenly an impediment, hands clutching at her, plucking at her clothes. It was like a nightmare. To escape the crowd, she went through the nearest door, slammed it behind her. She found herself in the kitchen. The room was dreadfully hot, and more crowded than the courtyard. Huge iron cauldrons boiled on fires in the enormous fireplace. A dozen capons turned on a row of spits, the crank turned by a child. She paused, uncertain what to do, and then Dekeer came through the door after her, snarled, "You!" and swung his sword. She ducked, scrambled among the tables of food being prepared. The sword crashed down, sending platters flying. She scrambled, crouched low beneath the tables. The cooks began to yell. She saw a giant model of the castle, made in some kind of pastry, and headed there. Dekeer was right after her. The cooks were shouting, "None, Sir Robert, none!" in a kind of chorus from all around the room, and some of the men were so distressed that they came forward to stop him. Dacre swung again. She ducked, and the sword decapitated the castle battlements, raised a cloud of white powder. At this the chefs gave a collective shriek of agony and fell on Dacre from all sides, shouting that this was Lord Oliver's favourite, that he had approved it, that Sir Robert must not do further damage. Robert rolled on the floor, swearing and trying to shake them off. In the confusion, she ran back out the door again, into the afternoon light. Off to the right, she saw the curved wall of the chapel. The chapel was undergoing some restoration. There was a ladder going up the wall and some perfunctory scaffolding on the roof, where tilers were making repairs. She wanted to get away from the crowds and the soldiers. She knew that on the far side of the chapel a narrow passageway ran between the chapel building and the outer wall of the castle tower. At least she would be out of the crowd if she went there. As she ran toward the passage, she heard Dacre behind her, shouting to the soldiers. He had gotten out of the kitchen. She ran hard, trying to gain some distance. She rounded the corner of the chapel. Looking back, she saw other soldiers running the other way around the chapel, intending to head her off at the far end of the passage. Sir Robert barked more orders to the soldiers as he came around the far corner after her, and then he stopped abruptly. The soldiers halted at his side, and everyone murmured in confusion. They stared down a passage 4 feet wide between the castle and the chapel. The passage was empty. At the far end of the passage, other soldiers appeared, facing them. The woman had disappeared. Kate was clinging 10 feet up the chapel wall, the outline of her body concealed by the decorative border of the chapel window and thick vines of ivy. Even so, she was easily visible if anyone looked up. But the passage was dark, and no one did. She heard Dacre shout angrily, "Go to the other assistants and dispatch them now!" The soldiers hesitated. "But Sir Robert, they assist the Magister of Lord Oliver, and Lord Oliver himself commands it. Kill them all!" The soldiers ran off into the distance, into the castle. Dacre swore. He was talking to a remaining soldier, but they were whispering, and her ear translator crackled, and she couldn't make it out. In truth, she was surprised she had been able to hear as much as she had. How had she been able to hear them? It seemed as if they were too far away to hear Dacre so clearly, and yet his voice was clear, almost amplified. Maybe the acoustics of the passage. Glancing down, she saw that some soldiers hadn't left. They were just milling about, so she couldn't go back down. She decided to climb up onto the roof and wait until things were quieter. The roof of the chapel was still in sunlight, a plain, peaked roof of tile, with small gaps where repairs were being made. The pitch was steep. She crouched at the gutter and said, "Andre?" A crackle. She thought she heard Merrick's voice, but the static was bad. "Andre, they're coming to kill you." There was no answer, just more static. "Andre?" No answer. Perhaps the walls around her were interfering with the transmission. She might do better from the top of the roof. She began to climb the steep slope, easing around the tile repair sites. At each site, the mason had set up a small platform, with his mortar basin and stacks of tiles. The chirp of birds made her pause. She saw there was actually a hole in the roof at these tilling sites, and a scraping sound made her look up. She saw a soldier come over the top of the roof. He paused, peering down at her. Then a second soldier. So that was why Dacre had been whispering. He'd seen her after all. On the wall, he had sent soldiers up the ladder on the opposite side. She looked down and saw soldiers in the passage below. They were now staring up at her. Now the first soldier swung his left leg over the ridge of the roof and was starting to come down toward her. There was only one thing she could do. The mason's hole was about 2 feet square, though she could see the bracing beneath the roof, and about 10 feet below that, the stone arches of the chapel ceiling. There was a sort of wooden catwalk running over the arches. Kate crawled through the hole and dropped down to the ceiling below. She smelled the sour odor of dust and bird droppings. There were nests everywhere, along the flat walkways, in the corners and joists. She ducked as a few sparrows flew past her head, chittering. And suddenly she saw engulfed in a swirling tornado of shrieking birds and flying feathers. There were hundreds in here, she realized, and she had disturbed them. For a moment she could do nothing except put her arms over her face and stand quietly. The sounds lessened. When she looked again, there were only a few flying birds, and the two soldiers were climbing down through holes in the roof to get to the ground below. Quickly, she moved down the walkway to a far door, which probably led into the church. As she approached it, the door opened, and a third soldier came through. 3 against 1. She backed away, moving along the walkway that went over the curves of the ceiling domes, but the other soldiers were moving toward her. They had taken their daggers out. She had no illusions about what they intended. She backed away. She remembered how she had hung beneath the ceiling, examining the many breaks and repairs that had been made over the centuries. Now she was standing above that same structure. The walkway clearly implied the curved arches themselves were weak. How weak? Would they support her weight? The men were moving steadily toward her. She stepped out onto one of the domes, gingerly testing it. She put her full weight on it. It held. The soldiers were coming after her, but moving slowly. The birds suddenly were active again, shrieking and rising like a cloud. The soldiers covered their faces. The sparrows flew so close that their wings beat at her face. She moved backward again, her feet crunching on the thick layer of accumulated droppings. She was now standing at a series of domes and pits, with thicker stone ribs where the arches met in the center. She moved toward the ribs because she knew they would be structurally stronger, and walking on them, she made her way toward the far end of the chapel, where she saw a little door. This would probably take her to the interior of the church, perhaps coming down behind an altar. One of the soldiers ran along the walkway and then stepped out on the bridge of a curving arch. He moved to block her progress. He held his knife in front of him. Crouching, she gave a little feint, but the soldiers simply stood his ground. A second soldier ran up to stand beside him. The third soldier was behind her. He also stepped out onto the dome. She moved to her right, but the two men came directly toward her. The third was closing in behind. The 2 men were just a few yards away from her when she heard a loud crack like a gunshot, and she looked down to see a jagged line open in the mortar between the stones. The soldiers scrambled backward, but the crack was already widening, sending branches out like a tree. The cracks went between their legs. They stared down in horror. Then the stones fell away beneath their feet, and they fell from view, screaming in terror. She glanced back at the third man, who tripped and fell as he sprinted for the walkway. He landed with a crack, and Kate saw his frightened face as he lay there, feeling the stones beneath his body slowly give way, one after another, and then he disappeared with a long cry of fear. And suddenly, she was alone. She was standing on the ceiling with the birds shrieking around her, too frightened to move. She just stood there, trying to slow her breathing, but she was okay. She was okay. Everything was okay. She heard a single crack, then nothing. She waited. Another crack, and this one she felt, directly beneath her feet. The stones were moving. Looking down, she saw the mortar cracking in several directions, streaking away from her. She quickly stepped to her left, heading for the safety of the rib line, but it was too late. One stone fell, and her foot crashed through the hole. She fell to the level of her waist, then threw her body flat, flinging her hands wide, spreading the weight. She lay there for several seconds, gasping. She thought, I told him it was bad construction. She waited, trying to figure out how to get out of this hole. She tried to wriggle her body. Crack. Directly in front of her, the mortar opened in a line, and several stones broke loose, and then she felt more give way beneath her. She knew in a moment of horrible certainty that she, too, was going to fall through. In the plush red room in the tower, Chris was not sure what he had heard through the earpiece. It sounded like Kate had said, "They're coming to kill you," and then something else, which he didn't catch, before the static became constant. Merrick had opened the wooden chest near the little altar and had rummaged through it hurriedly. "Come on, help!" "What?" Chris said. "Oliver keeps his mistress in this room," Merrick said. "I'll bet he keeps a weapon here, too." Chris went on to a second chest at the foot of the bed and threw it open. The chest seemed to be filled with linens, dresses, silk garments. He flung them in the air as he searched. They fluttered to the floor around him. He found no weapon. Nothing. He looked at Merrick. He was standing amid a pile of dresses, shaking his head. No weapon. In the hallways outside, Chris heard running soldiers coming toward them, and through the door he heard the metallic zing as they drew their weapons, their swords, from their scabbards. Alright, good stuff. We'll pick it up here for ITC, this part there. Pretty fun. If you enjoyed today's timeline, we'll be picking it up right from there. Pretty exciting, guys. Pick it up right from there. Drew their swords from their scabbards. We'll go back to ITC with Gordon and them. Pick it up with Merrick and Kate and the rest. Pretty good there, exciting. Want to show one more time our amazing cheer from Dab of last month for our all-time top cheer so far. Very, very lovely there. Let's show that one more time. 10,000 bits. Very wonderful. Doom da doom da doom. Cthulhu coming.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a fun one. Anyway, good stuff there. Hope you enjoyed Timeline. And we're on to some hunt now. Alright, looking good. Get to that final mastery. Good hour of Timeline for now. And let's carry on. Get that final mastery after that fun times with Timeline. Some good readings there. Hope you enjoyed, and let us keep it going now. Fun time into Hunt. Look forward to chat with you soon. We get our first chat of the month here. Hopefully tonight, of course. And we'll be set, guys. Alright. Fun time then. Let's check it out. Get those snipers ready. Been thinking what roster hunters you know to use. But we're sure we'll figure it out. Work it all out as it should be. Be great. Also see who third partner will be. We will figure it out. It will be absolutely lovely. Alright, guys. Let's check it out. And stuff on the way and a good time tonight. Absolutely. Friday, July 1st, here we have the castle and calendar. Jocelyn's Castle in Brittany, France. A nice one there. Take a look at this last mastery. Everything else looking good for that good old broadcast and the rest. Alright then. We are set. Fun time with Timeline. Let's head on over. For some hunts and some fun hunters and some good stuff. Hidden Legendary yesterday. Can you see that still? Death Letter. Oh, Death Letter is on sale. I was just about to use the last ones I had. I guess we might as well. It's only 48 blood bonds. I mean, come on, you know. Alright, summons are done for the week. That's great. That's funny though. Yeah, they had that brand new one. Let me take a look at news here. I know there's news somewhere. Last match. Oh yeah, the duo. That was a tough duo. Where is that news? I know that's here. Somewhere. Just wanted to look at it again. Oh well. This is some news, but doesn't have the daily. Do you there? Oh, yeah, we're just using Death Letter at the end there. It's fine. I mean, we have it for her. Set up for her the Night Acolyte, fully set for Baptismal Blood, double Death Letter, even though I don't own it yet. But now it's on such good sale there, I really might as well, huh? Death Letter for 48 blood bonds. It's like, yeah, you really might as well buy it there. So yeah, let's just go ahead and buy it. of the last contrabands. So we get more in the future, but last collection. So Death Letter officially in. And we'll use hose soon. See who to start off with tonight. Will be fun as well. We got those good fun hunters. We have room for 2 at the moment, so I'll buy 2 for the snipers. Figure that out. Alright, I'll send out some invites just to see. Check it out. How many are free to play? We had one more. Okay, so I bought that, yeah, Death Letter. Extend gun there. Final Mastery, yep, bought that. And I was looking for the news here. It doesn't seem to show you news very well for the most recent things. That's it, I guess. Top right is newsfeed. So yeah, it said hidden, only 48 blood bonds. New hidden legendary in 2 weeks. So yep, keep your eyes open. So those 48 blood bonds we did just buy there for Death Letters, so that works out just fine. Was indeed on sale for 48 blood bonds. So we got it, and we got a new instance of it. We'll be using the last contrabands here as well. Let's see what else. I asked for Nitro round from yesterday. Definitely a lot of fun. And yes, the Mosin Mastery for Final Mastery we are going for tonight. Most likely get it tonight. If not, we'll just carry on to next time. But it's really close. I'm pretty confident we'll get 14 final % here for our very Final Mastery. We were last left off on Lore Reading and Berthier. So picking that up soon tonight too. All in the Discord, all ready to go. Switch on over for one daylight map, then we'll be on nighttime right away. So last of the light for the night here. Pretty good fun. Got to be great, guys. All right. Alrighty then. Should be just about set. Close window. Getting colder now. It is pretty cold, considering how hot it's been. Alright, who else we got here? Start some of that Lore Mastery. Let's figure out who our designated sniper will be for this first round. I might as well double check that there is none on anyone else, just to be sure. For Mosin, the Gaunt Sniper, including the Bunny. That I always buy, of course. Yep, I have no current instances. And Arsenal. Just to be sure there. Alright, we've got Crown, Dolch, Brez, Spectre, Nitro, Dolch, Spectre, Blood Moon, Mosin Bayonet, Berthier, Repose, Berthier, Nitro, LaBelle, Springfield, Dolch, Martini, Berthier, Deadeye, Winfield, Nothing, LaBelle, Talon, LaBelle, Aperture, Nitro, Obrez, Drum, and the rest of these more recent ones. Nitro, Optimat, Bornheim, and Spectre. So, let's go ahead and recruit 2 more. We can do Twitch drops, or we can do a fun Revenant. Alright, we'll do one Lulu, I guess. It's the good Twitch drought. We'll do Prodigal Daughter at some point. Haven't done her in a while. So, Lulu. The Twitch drop. Where is she hiding? There she is. Went by her multiple times. Alright, sniper out of these two. Bolt throw, which is her classic one, actually. It's funny. Bolt thrower, steady hand. Osgood, steady aim. Conduit. Frontiersman, blade seer, conduit. Decent enough for him, I guess. So yeah, we'll start with him tonight. After we do a war whip hunter, someone else, I guess, we might as well. Alright, so that'll be Bunny, Frontiersman, and blade seer. We can see bolts there, so it might work to have a crossbow, but probably don't want to risk that. Just do another pistol, will be fine. Okay. We'll get these set together, everything together. So that Duster's coming just for extra. We don't need to do it. Summons are done for the week, so it's a nice quick week with that Bloodline and Hunter XP. That really made it easy. And Hunter's in one mission, we got two, so that certainly helped it along. Lanterns and Rawhide, just for the fun of it, so might as well, I guess. Still 5-star the last couple days. It is interesting. Not very used to that, you know, but we'll work with what we got. Alright, chokes and traps, I guess. It'll be fun to have some alerts tonight. Okay. Good. Carry on here. No need display capture. Nothing too interesting. Just shift tabbing a bit, you know. Be fine. Okay, check out what else. For today. Alright, so we got him. Start off here. Frontiersman for tools. Maybe don't need the dusters then. But still. Nice to have, I guess. Conduit. Stamina. Basic things. Alright, good enough there. And her just for later, unless we survive with the Mosin, I could still put on her. Put a hand crossbow instead. Yeah, we do want to prioritize the bunny tonight, so to prioritize so that last two contraband steel sprung. It's fun. You can only buy 5 at a time of anything. It's also funny. Contraband. So we'll figure out what for her. Let's just get a few basic things to start though. Some fun times to be sure. Alright, what else she has here? Conduit just like him. We need the stamina, but it's whatever. Steady hand. It's funny. Could use that, I guess. Don't really need to, but that's kind of silly. Let's not do that. Alright, just one more for her then. Something here. Celebratory things. That'll work. Yeah, probably start off with him tonight or him. Yeah, one of these two. So let's configure their loadouts a bit. Figure their things. What other traits could we get? Nice general ones. Yeah, some too. He's been one of the luckiest ones I've had, so fun to use things for him. Doesn't have to have quartermaster even if you don't use it right away. Always pick up other stuff, you know. Alright, no more 5 traits, so we can go 3 and 2. Or... oh, we only have room for 1, so. Hello, Grim. Thank you for starting off our chat for the month. Here we're at the hour-and-a-half mark. And Grim,
welcome back.
Starting off our chat, it is great to see you again, Server Hunt Master. We read a fun chapter of Timeline. How are you, Grim? How was your birthday? I was thinking of that all morning. It was Grim's birthday yesterday. I know it's little time zones different for New Zealand. How was the birthday, Grim? It is lovely to see you.
Hello there, Mr. Alucard TARDIS and Gaining Grim Reaper. Welcome back to the Roost, my friends. Always great to see you, all the way from New Zealand. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Grim. Great stuff, Grim. Birthday in the USA today. Alright, so till technically July 1st. Still technically your birthday here. Great stuff. Happy birthday, Grim. What did you do today? Celebrations. Did you have a fun time? We're just starting off the month here on Twitch. We're back to the all-time leaderboard. Take a look how beautiful and shiny that is. You part of the champions and VIB Grim. It is very fitting and lovely that you start off the chat here for the month. And I don't know why I do the apostrophe as a at hashtag 39, but I see it fine in my regular chat, so that's fine. Great to see you. Got partners on their way here soon, or at least Nelson. We work at the rest, finish that master break signing. Yes, the lovely sigils on the Chillstone. Alright, Badger here. We're gonna get started here on the final mastery there, Mr. Grim. Thank you so much for using those final months in the Chillstone. Happy July 1st. Great to see you back to our all-time leaderboard. Some very exciting stuff there. Looking great, my friend. Glad you can make it. We have voice mod available for you anytime. I'd like to celebrate with that as well. Some fun times, Grim. Some good times indeed. Some good music. Let's crank that up, shall we? Always love this. Raise your voice and praise. Great times. Start with that bunny here real soon. Probably warm up with one of the other favorite characters just to celebrate the fun evening of it. We'll see. Full traits on him. He has been lucky. We can also get more for him. It's been a fun one to use. Been very lucky. Charlie here. With the drum and the specter, getting that mastery here tonight, Grim. Mosin Sniper awaits 14%. We are nearly done. Haven't got any bits yet. I can't find any Twitch card to use. You mean credit card? That's fine. No rush, Grim. Look forward to celebrating. We'll get a cheer page for you up soon. We have the little announcement here, but soon we'll have, yeah, a new individual cheer page, or at least a link to it or something. So you can see all of our unique, fun cheers, as well as the voice mod activations. I made it as cheap as possible, so only 50 bits for 30 seconds, so that's pretty fair. Good, I think. Got about $1 for a fun activation. Got many unique voices, fun stuff. Cool to see your blue dragon back as well there. Very glad you could make it here. We had a long, nice chapter of timeline, and you are looking just great, my friend. Welcome on back for the birthday hype and the good fun. Great to see you, man. Gonna be a lot of fun here getting started for the night. We'll get a solid hour or two. Tomorrow, got an IRL fair stream for you. Take a look at that on some data. It'll be good fun, Grim. Look forward to excellent adventures, excellent times in July. We're going for double the events currently. All those good things, so it's a fun in July and the rest. We'll keep up the good times, my friend. And you have contributed directly, Graham. Positive action. Great times. You don't have a credit card, so I have to buy a card with Twitch. Cards, okay. I work a little different in New Zealand, not sure, but the main thing is that you're here, Grim. You're here bringing the chat to life. We're appreciating you, the community. That is always the most invaluable thing, much more than any direct support, such as you being here more often. And I truly appreciate those top supports. It's still just great for you to come back here time after time and chat with us. Enjoy. For a lot of good fun, man. Great stuff for July. We're just getting started here. Nelson on the way. And we'll see which of these fellas to start with. He's been fun. I don't really remember too many direct interactions with him, but a good time in general. Get to that very final mastery here on the Moes, and they're like the Steam cards you buy, yeah, for the different amounts. Gotcha. Yeah, I know it. What the concept of them at least. Yeah, you get all those on Steam too, for sure. Alright, start off here. Team of 3, looking great. Yeah, you buy those. I used to have a little point for them here. Now they move those for some reason. But yeah, know exactly what you mean. Looking around at them. Good stuff though, Graham. Great to be here. And hello to Badger. How you doing? How you do? Is it working? How you doing, Badger? Nelson almost out of his headphones soon. Final mastery tonight. Very excited. We'll start with that bunny here shortly after warm-up hunter and deciding who to use here first. One of these 3, I guess. Could go Lulu, but I like one of these guys. They've been lucky. They've been fun. 5th counter here. Yeah, these 2 have been fun, so let's go. Let's go with him first, I guess. Nice and versatile. Looking good. Say goodbye to the drum after you got that second to last mastery. Did you play some today, Badger? Had some fun time. Interesting ones last night. Few of them. Candy Bonbon Badger. Purple Fox. Absolutely. Like our friend Zubli's name. Fur, something fur there. It was a funny expression of his name. I'm trying to remember. I think fur related. It was like fur gone by gone. It's been a little while since I've seen him. He is fun. Times with that. We'll see. Alright, there we go. Looking good with Nelson in the way. And we have all we need for that first round. Start off with him. Charlie Wheeler. There's Alistair and Boyce. By the time we get to Revenant here for that mastery. The final mastery, 14%. Absolutely glorious. Starting off with Charlie here. Good versatile hunter. See what can be done. In any case, Grim, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a great time. Excellent stuff. Glad you could make it, Mr. Graham. Bring our chat to life for the first time this month. Thank you, my friend. It's lovely to see you. Gonna get to some good action here. Some good times for the final mastery to Timeline Chapter 9. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be great. Welcome, Nelson. We have made it for the final mastery. Triple 5-star. Have not seen that in a while. We'll see how that goes this round. Holy smokes. Triple 5-star. That's probably the first time I've done that, honestly. All my 924 hours. That's a lot of stars we got there. Alright, ready, Nelson? How you doing? Hope you had a fun randos of the step. 14% on sniper. We'll get to that next round. Let's warm up here, get some bounty, get some action, some fun stuff. No problem. Oh yeah, all good. Looking great. Badger with the nitro. Can you tell me what Hype Squad even is? Badger. Why is Nitro called
thing back in the day.
Hype Squad?
It was a thing back in the day.
Okay.
When they first did
Early days.
Discord Nitro.
Gotcha. I'm on Discord since it was new, but yeah, I never thought it was such a big deal. Alright. Carrying on though, we are good here for the weekend. We'll celebrate the last night of this loading screen likely before we add new ones. Looking good. Alright, friends, for that very final mastery, I'm glad you could join me there, Nelson Badger. Let's see what we can do. Gaming Grim Reaper starting off our chat for the month. For the Timeline Chapter 9. And it is the perfect time to begin some fun hunt for the night. Probably last night of the weekend. Come back to it on Monday or Tuesday. We shall see. We'll get that mastery done. Get that counter. Get that dark tribute. And enjoy the journey between. Alrighty. Joy Grim, wish us luck. Get that sniper round after this. It's funny. No scopes of this stuff last night. See what we can do. This fun hunter. Just to level 50. We get the level 50 party soon to come. We're gonna die hard at least though. Do our best. Been learning a bit. And yeah, triple 5-star. They're not gonna make it any easier for us, but still. Shall enjoy, shall try. Salter spawn. Could have early spawn right here. Check it out, friends. Oh, yes. Let us enjoy, let us celebrate. Let's do what we can. Have a good time forward. See what we can do. We are ready, good looking team. Let's get them. Join you with some legendaries right after this. We'll follow your lead wherever you want those clues and kills. First blood. I don't know, Salter spawn, but pretty frequent. Heading on in. Those your birds?
Yep.
Alright. Check it out. Silent killer. No need for silent killer. What have you got? You got something? What is it? Speak to us, Badger. Got all the zombies. Red ping in it, Hunter. Badger.
Probably 19.
Explanation, probably. Okay. Whatever you heard or saw. Trust that. Alright, golden. Oh, the fire's lit, yeah. The kennel is lit. Star Menace, they lit the kennel if you guys didn't. Oh boy. Setting mystery. Well then.
Three on the roof.
Keep Lawson. Oh boy. Yep, chasing you. Right there. As a zombie, never mind.
One's a headsman. One's a white shirt.
Okay. Jeez. Boy, Ma. Can you ping him at all? No, where all
Sounds like
that's.
one's inside.
Are they shooting at you the whole time? Or? It's all that shooting. Just ping general area or building, yeah. Okay. Main building. Oh, one crouching outside here. He's running away now. Shit. Running out in the woods here. Yep, he saw me snap a freaking branch. That was ridiculous. He's a white jacket, like a tier 2. Holy. Yeah, he just ran in there, Nelson. Shortly behind him, he was crouching, waiting. Rival. Yep, on the left. There you go. I'll grab a lantern real quick.
I like the way you die, boy.
There you go. Nelson. Burning him after you loot.
Go ahead, burn him if you want.
Yeah, he's burning.
Nice.
Let's see where the others are. Nelson's on the door.
One's inside, white shirt.
Yep. Gonna frag it. Wow, that'll work.
Down.
Immolator. Third one is dead. Alright, great. Just got an
Nice
immolator.
job, guys.
Yep, good initial one. What we needed. Jeez. Ah, burn the bar. Fuck. Tricky. Like, someone popped him earlier, I guess. Damn. Wrong place, wrong time. Alright, guess we should go for assassin at this point. These hellhounds. Man. Let's go straight to Sweet Belly, I guess. The team's not, Ma. Never mind. Alright, guess we have to go to more. Chase them out if nothing else. They're just picking up dust, so it'll be clear for them. If they hesitate at all, we may be able to get them. Worth the shot. Follow them straight out of Maw. Fight them at Maw. Immolator, no good. Definitely wouldn't trade a choke for a health chunk. Oh, well. See what they're doing. Yeah, they're going south. That'll be right behind them. Alright. That'll work. We'll be right behind them on the way to Wolf's Head, unless they're going long extract. They might be. Yep, straight ahead. It's hard to tell. They might be going to Wolf's Head. Seems like they are. Good position behind them. All we need. Up a bit with that. Pretty good fun.
Looks like they're going to.
Yep. Straight to Wolf's Head. So are we.
They're going to extract.
Which extract? They're all the way south. They're not even close to the extract. They're going to the other bounty. They are on Wolf's Head bounty. Not even close to extract, Badger. Okay. Oh, I just got cut.
God, what is the hit radiation?
Oh, Nelson. Keep addressing Nelson when it's Badger when it's Nelson talking. Alright, they're starting to fight. Let's take them out. They're right on top of them right now, so yeah.
Get an ammo real quick.
Birds right there. Yep. Ambush them good, Badger. We'll be right there to join you. Winfield, accuracy, power. Hellhounds other side of the fence. So funny, I actually snap a twig and the guy texted earlier. That was the silliest thing. Uppercut, shotgun. Straight in there. Straight on the attack in the middle. I guess we gotta kill them both at this point.
Oh, god damn it, dude.
Yeah, listen for me. Alright, ready for some business. There's shotgun. Oh. Let's show them how it's done. This is our chance. They kill him already, you think?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm not sure though.
Gotta take that to the... Both inside, top right. Vicinity. Throwing a decoy. You see him, ping him if you have a chance. All inside, looks like. Pretty close up in there. Close up in there. Running around in the wood. Throwing stuff. Running outside somewhere. Choking himself. Wall Letting you see. Shooting weird angle, weird area.
Oh! Caught me underneath the floor.
Yep. Try to do that. Go with the red barrel. There's shotgun. Oh, there you go.
Down.
Perfect. Third shot. Decoy.
Oh god.
Mosin.
Keyless. Stairs creeping down. Downstairs.
Neck curl out. Alright, what have you got, Badger? Tell us what you see. Ah. Them all running around. Got the body here of one.
If you look down the stairs, she's to the left in the corner.
Try to see what side. Guess they're just watching you intently. Speak, Badger. Tell me to look downstairs.
There's two on your side.
Lower.
Watching the fucking stairs.
What do you see, Badger? Do you see them down there, Badger? Oh boy. Flash it if you're ready. They have much health earlier. Alright, neck ring again. If we can move enough. Pressure. There you go. Resilience come in handy. Alright, speak when you can, Badger. On the side of me, red shirt. She was directly with me here. She was running around. Fired a blocker, kept running around. Red shirt with a shotgun. Ugh. Can you tell me on the mic where they are, Badger? Underneath.
Yeah, they're still underneath.
Guess you're just not talking to me.
It's like right
Alright,
here.
Nelson, I hear you. Healed one, right there.
Nice shot.
Flash didn't work. Last one on me, stairs. Do the lantern. Still down there holding the stairs. Yep, directly below. Both same side.
We traded.
Trade, alright.
Yeah, it sounded like she got down.
Noticing, yep. I true. You think they're pushing me? So. Badger. Oh wow.
Downstairs.
Dang, I couldn't move that. Medkit, yeah, just the Phyllis. Ugh. So lucky you wanna know, but Oh, dear. Lucky one, lucky hunter. This is just really hard for Samuel. Starting all. That was just a silly, simple mistake, but it happened at some point. And it's alright. Yeah, red shirt on the cage. Badger. To ask him why he's not talking after this round, just not used to it. Oh, the bounties, yeah. Up on the body. Too straight.
Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, Forrest.
So I had the one
God damn.
small chunk burn earlier to help you there. Tough. Cheers. Pretty tough dynamics. I don't know just what to do about it. Pretty strange way. I have no idea going on this round. Silly stuff. Weird approach overall. Yeah, red shirt, right side. Headshot. Nice one. So one other one, reptilian, right there. Ugh, I don't know what to tell him. What to do about it. Sure, a lot of both of them on stairs with him. Yep, both were right there.
Both on the
Wow, that's there. Reason you weren't talking all that round, Badger? Yeah, a little hard to coordinate. Used to you talking a little bit at least. I was just hard approaching, and I got hit on the side right in front of me when I was using other utilities, so it was a little difficult to find. Work around, but Badger, not talkative mood, I guess. Just learn to work with it. Alright, move on, Nilsson. Try something else. Family as such, yeah, like 5-star match. And I burned a health chunk you lost, so that did not help. I'll use the choke earlier, so should have a chance for that. Alright, I don't know what's going on with him, but oh, he said he couldn't talk, he did message me. And I guess he only played one round, alright. Well, we'll see what else. Nice to let me know ahead of time, though, if you can. It's a warm-up, you know, it's fine. Anyway. Let's find a new third. Get that sniper stuff rolling. Excited last match, big. Congratulations for that. 40% to go, yeah, I was just annoying to begin with, so should have gotten there a little quicker, I guess, so they didn't have a chance to kill the first team so fast. Didn't have a chance to sandwich them at all, they were fully prepared for us by then. It's the way it worked out after our Lawson fight. To be good. Message around a bit, see if anyone else is free. Ferguson offline a bit. Could try some better duos. I just kind of generally hate duo dynamics, but we can work with it.
Yeah, I don't really care for duos either.
Yeah, against trios, I guess it's relatively just more work for both of us. I mean, it's like hard to coordinate. I mean, whichever. All right, I'll ask around a bit. We'll get something going. Funny. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. Learning, Viking. Couple other good times. Yeah, tough round. We'll be alright though. Couple of things. People and places. Okay. Gotta be alright, you know. Start off just how it goes. It was fair enough though. Let's see. Check out a couple of discords. That's fine. Alright, now soon. It'll be good though. Tough one there. Boom, 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 boom. 2 people playing Tarkov and Celiton. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Okay. Left 4 Dead group. Let me see.
Did you find anybody?
Badger gone, oh well. Not quite looking.
Okay.
Not just that. Asking far and wide. So they're
What 2
hunting.
days until sun again.
If your friend is on, that's fine. Either way, stuff, plenty of time. So, oh yeah, I got that Dark Tribute. It's fun. Pretty good. Figure this out. The lucky number 3. Alrighty, let's see here. Got your bedlam lullaby. That'll be interesting, right? We will try
Yeah, I just
that
got
out.
it for free.
Alright.
It was from Trigger.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I still have mine. I saving for a while up here. Use at some point, and the Griffin, like I told you to use that Griffin without buying it. Alright, our revenge. Who was I about to invite? Someone. Move forward regardless. Yeah, long enough, I guess. Continue to see who is free, but in the meantime, could go straight duos without that trio madness. 5-star. It's a little advantage. Alright, let's start off that master then. Might as well. Continue to see if people are free, or we can go Discord or Snap. We'll see how this one goes. Coordinate with them well enough.
I tried downloading the test
Scopes
server
if needed. Yeah.
to mess with everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's another 31 gigs.
Right. Yeah, I uninstalled that. Updated a bit. Yeah, not really needed. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, we have birthday here. To find where I left off at some point. That's not where we were. Yep, still developing the sculptor's influence. We are on to repose. Somewhere around here. I am reunited at last with my Anna and her babe. They've got their shine again. They're healthy as I've ever seen them, really. Whatever they did, wherever they went, it did wonders for their health. It was last night I came home, hung up my hat and my coat, set my gun on the table, and saw them there in the cot, smiling and laughing with each other. I was overjoyed to see them again, such joy, and rushed to fetch them their favorite cuts. Every day I'd been gathering still, curing and smoking or such. Alright, well, shake that round off. It's weird, you know. Intro, that's okay. Better ones going forward, what we can do. And we shall see. Okay, 100 almost 50, but that's alright. We'll get others to 50 before we do a full 50 run. There's all the fun money. Definitely save, yeah, trios for those. The expensive hunters, 50 hunters. I might not have much room at that point, but we can just use one at a time. We'll have a good time. Trios will be great. Duos for a round. Alrighty then. What else have we got here? Night map. How about that, huh?
Yeah.
How about that? Nice to sound that map. Reeves. Alright. Well, yeah, full duos, so at least no trio ambush. My fire ammo will be fun here. Let's check it out. That lantern there just to tempt me. Wants me to use the lantern. Sweet. Alright, I'll cover you. You take the point. Let's get that 14%. The ambiance. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to switch by now to say that. Sorry. There we go. That's better.
Butcher's here.
Alright. Get that clairvoyance bonus. Head straight in. I'll trap the outside. Yeah, you just get to work on them right away. You don't really need the clue. Clairvoyance bonus.
By the way, careful.
If you don't get the clue. Oh, yeah. Trap this entrance. And trapping here. Perfect. Last shot if lucky. Nice and quiet so far. It's red. It is red.
Okay.
Can't tell what. Oh. You see him? Got a hive. Oh, he shot from behind that, yeah. Tree. Tricky bastards. Oh yeah, running. Missed him. This one on the right.
I'm underneath right now.
Is it a Ronin or something?
I couldn't tell.
Yeah. Like to flank them, but it's just hard. Positioning. I don't know, we're playing with Zeus. He was getting great shots from inside, so maybe I should go inside with you. There's also other duos prowling around as far as who knows. Oh boy.
Can I flip the lights on?
You could, yeah. Where they went, but they were back there. I don't like my position too much, so I'm Hellhounds are at my side, that's good. There they are again. Shoot, or maybe the other team. Nearly hit him. There's all that noise. Strange stuff. Hive is
Can
not.
I try working on him, or do you want to wait?
If you can do it safely, sure, but they're still red, so they're close. It's at 7, so we don't have to worry about that right now. I feel like they're still behind, yeah, somewhere. General area. Very strange. Oh, no, behind me. There's somewhere. They shot at me, that's all. Oh, right here. Hit him once, yeah, try to get out here and help me there on that angle if you can. They're on the other approach. I think it's other team, but I can't be sure. Yeah, they are shooting at me. Got my traps here still. Yeah, don't go to my traps. Oh, shit. There's some weird angles they got.
Hit him once.
Ping him if you get the chance. Oh, no! Getting plucked off at every angle now. This isn't good.
Fuck, I might die here.
Yeah. I could not tell where the heck they are.
Dire wolf.
Yeah, I saw them. It's just too hard to manage them all. They're above me somewhere. Here they come.
That's what this saw you do, dude.
No.
No scope from like that one guy.
Good try. Oh, that's the other guy kept hitting me constantly. See, he was so far to the side, it was impossible to keep track of. And I was worried about the first team, so yeah, they just had to come by. Alright, I guess duos are not gonna work then, because it's so easy to get in the middle like that. Wow. Yeah, we can try against trios a bit. Try some cheap stuff. That final mastery, but I don't have a guaranteed partner. I'm thankful for you now, so guaranteed partner when you're able to play, but yeah, duos are so annoying. Alright. Well, RIP to Badger. It's nice while it lasts. I don't know what happened with him. I guess he has some personal issues going on, but try to invite some more like Soul. Whoever else may be able to join in. Boom, boom, boom. Difficult stuff. Just so much harder to get sandwiched like that. Good night, man. I just cannot tell where the heck the shots are. Not keep track at all. Yeah. It's the one partner there. It's sort of. Yeah, let's try to get in the habit of pinging more. At least I'll have an idea where someone is, but eventually I'll be able to coordinate, get that synergy back. There we go. Got some invites, just in case. Well, we could do another bunny right there. Or we can recruit, hope we get an actual sniper. Deadeye Scopesmith. 2 ranges away. And Marksman Scopesmith. See, the next one probably would have been Sniper Scopesmith. How hilarious is that? I'm getting better. Scopesmith each time I battle. That's just funny. Alright, we'll bolt thrower on her. And we can try it. Just hoping for a teammate to reinforce us. We can try the Discord. No choice than that. No responses from some. Yeah, I guess it's worth a try. I mean, at least it'll be trios. Yep, none responding at the moment, so. You want to give that a shot for tonight, Nelson? Celebrate those final mastery. The team I used to have farm and get monsters too, but ideally the PvP and bosses you get pretty quick. Alright, since I'm not hearing from anyone, let's go ahead and make us a lobby. Invite you in Discord. We'll give it a shot. Alrighty, sounds good. Making the trio. Yeah, it's hard, those duo dynamics, so let's go for that. Nelson. Alright, there you go. I will post some funny people. Alright, see what we got. Post it up. Just like that. Hello, Wasowski.
You playing West? Just out of
West, yeah,
curiosity.
yes.
Sorry?
Yes, US West. That's correct. That fine with you? Alright.
I'll live with that, I guess.
Betor.
I thought you said yes, and I was confused.
I said yes for. They said
What do you mean yes?
playing West, and wasn't that the question?
No, I was like, are you guys East or West? And you're just like,
Oh,
yes.
I only heard the West part. Sorry. Yeah, I only heard the West. But yeah, technically, yeah, one of them. All right, there you go. All right, I'll invite you. Imminently. As soon as I find you.
What is Final Mastery?
For the guns, the book.
I
The
thought my man was
weapons.
about to hit P100.
Nah, I stopped prestige. Friend did that, but nah, I saw this one for like 600 hours or something. Alright, I'm looking for your name. I see it there. Why is it? Okay, gotcha. It's just so hard, the invite game system. Alright, well, we had a rough duo night map. This will be better already. Trio dynamic.
I have like 11
Sums
times
it
in a row
up.
so far,
Should
so I'm
be-
hoping to just come on and change it up.
Oh, yeah. Ashley Justin at Hunter, similar to that.
He's your
listening just to Minotaur.
Pardon me, I think I'm starting to do with points. Oh yes, a friend of mine is like a digital artist.
Oh, nice.
So they drew up. Used to play D&D together back in college. So
That's fun. And what about your profile background? That looks kind of Cthulhu or D&D. Baldur's Gate. What is that from?
yeah.
Which game is that?
Profile? You mean
Is
Steam
that
profile?
Evolve? Yeah, is that Evolve?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
Someone has
played
to
the.
remember that dead game, man.
I played the Behemoth. That was a lot of fun for a little bit.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I am very sad that that didn't last.
And then they had like Death Guard, and that also died.
Why did it die, by the way? Like, the game wasn't bad, but it wasn't, like...
It wasn't
With rules
finely
game?
balanced. And it
Yeah.
had some serious issues with
Huh.
monetization. Like
Okay.
it's now people wouldn't flinch twice, but back then it was
Huh.
having that much DLC was kind of
Oh,
frowned
right.
upon.
And it coming from Left 4 Dead, which was basically all included. Yeah. Turtle Rock.
Yeah. No, it's a game that needed a little bit of brain work, so you have to think about it, which doesn't go well
Right.
for the masses. to grab.
Yeah, to actually
And then
think what you're doing.
and the
intelligent.
people that did know it, they were finding it very difficult because you could, if you knew the game well, it was 4 versus 1, right? So
Right.
if everybody was the same skill, the team of 4 was just too powerful. But otherwise, if the one guy knew more than anybody on that team of 4, then it was a stomp for the one, right? So it's tough.
Gets the monster, yeah. Yeah, it's some fun.
I
too.
still liked it though.
Couldn't do much like the
I
default
thought it
one,
was
the
great.
Titan or whatever, but then the Behemoth for some reason. Okay.
Yeah,
The
well,
4
I
just
was
don't
one.
give a shit because the monster is just not that powerful.
Right.
That's the thing. It was like incredibly hard for them to tune out just right. Because having 4 talented players that can work together is
Two
a lot harder to
night
find
maps.
than one guy who figures out a game. So it's
Right, 2 night maps in a row, single assassin. So give it a go.
I'm still part of their Discord. I need to re-download it at some point. I think every now and again they kind of ping each other and like, hey, let's start up the game on the old
Slaughter
version.
Spawn.
It's still out there.
That's cool. I
You
like
can still
the
play peer to peer.
Nas got the game a lot. The vampire one, people still play it on some third party thing. It's really fun. Just didn't last long. Voice stuff. One of the main reasons I came back to Steam actually is free to play game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't play the free-to-play version, which is good. The oldest version that required some brain work. That one is still available though.
Right.
It's,
Slaughter Spawn. Once you guys get the clue, marksman for alternating rounds here. Break after this. Cleaning oil.
imagine having dirty guns. Couldn't do me good.
I had contraband before I bought the steel sprung. Though. I have so much money though. Naturally. Looshing up the guns.
We kind of flank way up north, but that's kind of off target. I think we just hit healing mothers, right?
Sure.
Get that spicy devil.
That'll work.
It's probably gonna be like ranch, but like healing.
Stare into the foggy night. See, we see birds right here. I'm gonna take it a little louder, but we'll get action. I do have stamina.
white.
Oh, you know. Alright.
And so honestly, but I don't know. No, just kidding. Our man has a poison crossbow. So fantastic.
Yeah, that'll work. Trapped in the stairs.
Trapping the back stairs.
He's in the basement.
One more by the health kit. Alright, much of that. Basement assassin. Traps here. I gotta shoot him. Hold the line. Might go back up top after we kill it. Get the chance. We'll see. Might not have the chance. Red barrel. Watch for that. Oh yeah.
The hammer by the iron gate.
It's red. Officially red. Yep, kill it quick. See him? Yep.
Oh.
Careful the barrels in here. They're playing on the gate.
They're opening. They're opening.
Yep.
3-1. Nothing. Some paranoid about the back gate here. They choked the other side a little bit.
Let's go well before it backfires on us.
Someone has a silencer. Silence Winfield. Choke bomb. Yeah, banish when you're ready.
I didn't notice.
Someone
I
gets
want them to
hit.
steal that.
Could have got shot. It's whatever.
Man, I don't like being stuck down here.
Yeah. Let's
Choking
see.
from the other side.
I'll watch this gate
Block
here.
that.
Someone is directly in the gate in the back, yes. Wow. They might be opening it. They had fanning.
One's a plague doctor, by the way.
Yeah, I think it was the plague doctor.
Did I shoot the gate or we get out? What do you think?
It's clear at the moment. Oh, they're there. Yeah, right on the side. Ow.
They choked that. They shouldn't be able to do anything about it. Choking this end soon.
Oh, boy. Nice one. Other one shooting at you.
Reloading.
Oh man. Tricky
Choking the crawl
situation.
space again.
Yep. Track of the gate to make sure you come in. Work with you best I can. But he ran
That's
away.
the little yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Look at your arm.
I put a trap on his body.
You can see through the choke pretty well with this scope. That's kind of nice. Get used to it. Weird running back and forth dynamics. Oh, someone died. Yeah, I hear it muffled from up top. Right.
You're hot micing. I don't know if you're aware.
Yeah. Some voice mod if we win. Celebration. Mastery at least. We'll see. Yeah. Remember the gate occasionally, Nelson, when they come in from that side? On the corner. That's where they almost fanned me. Weird dynamics of this area. These
Sounds like
things.
one's in the church right now. It's like on the roof or something.
Yeah. Get ready for token. Just have a little choke left on that. Plague Doctor's in! Yes!
On my way.
He just ran back in the gate.
He's on the way back.
Hit him once, he's really low. He's fanning. He ran away. I'm gonna get token.
Guy back here.
Yeah, one directly by you, one in the gate. Both together on the stairs.
Hit him once.
Shit.
Yeah, come back to the custody.
Remember, he has fanning. Whichever of you want token, you can get if you want to lower.
He's trying to cut the wire.
He was on the stairs there, yeah. They're healing.
Keep hitting this guy.
Yeah,
but I
one
can't
directly
put
on
the
you,
wire.
both, or at least both on you.
Yeah.
I think. All right, Nelson, if you want token,
I'm getting the
No.
other coin.
no one should serpent at you.
And the peaks on him, but he's living.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just the two.
On the way. Yep, two on the stairs. Staring at us.
Yeah, you stay.
Hit him once. Plague Doctor's hit. Hit him once. They're both really low, guys. We have the wire. They try to flash.
It's-
Scanning. They're both up top. Directly above. Oh man. Tug of war.
This doesn't backfire.
Yeah, you can cut him off other side, I guess, Nelson. If you get all the way up. You already up? Okay. You're in the church, right, Nelson? See if I can loot the... Nope.
You're both inside.
Alright. You're with them?
Is there anything flammable out here? It's inside the church, you said, so I can step out. I think.
Yeah. Shooting.
Latching up here, coming back down. I'm gonna burn this man.
Alright.
It's getting silly.
Yep. Dear, oh dear. My man Fanning, though.
You can come up from this side, you know, you beavers.
Yeah, we're already here, though. So yeah, try to pincer them soon, Nelson. We're gonna need you. As soon as we fight them. Got 1 second left, how about you?
I'm out.
Get him shuffling. South. This mausoleum right here.
Alright, scanning. Wait, they're back inside. They're on the body. They're on the body.
They got around?
Yes. They're down here, like really close to it. They're inside on the boss line. There they are. Hit them once, play dodger.
Missed.
They keep fanning all day, so have to work with that.
Hit one. Once.
There
Like
you
Dodger's
go.
out.
Ah, so is the other one.
Okay, got him.
That'll work. I wish I
think
got
you're
it
at
master for
immense.
assist, but oh well. It's hard to kill with this
Somebody
sniper.
want this rifle, because I might take it home.
Scan is clear.
Back in zone, guys. Let's go.
I'll keep up with the sniper. Yeah, take the Mosin if you want, Nelson. Or LaBelle versus Mosin, up to you. Alright, head to Cypress.
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, just hard for me to finish though. I'm glad he killed him. I tagged him so many times. It's like, I hope
Yeah, that was
so.
pretty awkward. I mean, it's a good thing that nobody had a shotgun.
Yeah, with a shotgun, I don't know if we would have been able to compete the same. Alright, Cypress Southwest. Everyone should be dead. But you never know. Meathead. He died and then stood back up. And then he hit me. Master here and there. I feel like assist should give master, but I forgot all the other guns from the way I've done it. I guess I can do the same for this one.
What was the last one? The Muslim sniper? Or?
Yeah, Mo's sniper, and Shirley finished the drum before that, so
That's really funny.
It's
You're not
really-
a sniper fan?
really good for his. I mean, it's the last one I have, so technically not, I guess. But I mean, I'm really good at assisting with it, just not killing with it. Got some headshots, no scopes here and there, but I don't know. I'll get there eventually.
Goodness. Me too, huh?
Yeah. We'll be fine. And the ping seemed to be good for you, so that's nice. Seemed to work out alright.
It's refreshing. I didn't die this time.
Yeah. Better than our duos, that's for sure. Sweet. And crossbow. Practice. You have any scan, Nelson? For Cypress. Sometimes people do like to guard Cypress. Since we didn't count the bodies. That's fine. Chew with the lovely time of it. Way to go. Let's carry straight on to the next. What else is in store? Yeah, we'll be good. Cats in the cradle with the silver spoon. Hi. Gucci woman. Oh. Nice. Great stuff. See the hive still up there. Can't hit her though. Where is she? Ready? Be right back. Alrighty then, excellent work, guys. That will be 5th counter done. Well done. Got some assists, surely. Only killed the one team. Alright. Tokens are done, looking good. Another 12% mastery. Keep trying. Yep, I got 2 out of 3 assists, so just the white shirting. Maybe the last one besides the plate nocturne. Nicely done. Feeling good. What's next here? Assailant. That'll be fun. Couple of things. More traps, why
I've
not?
seen people put sparks incendiary to
People
good work.
are
Someone tried. They won't bite me in the ass.
Spamming the hunt showdown chat. That's nice. Poison sense. That'll be interesting. That's alright though. Someone spam the hunt showdown Steam chat thing. That's alright. Good stuff though. Alrighty. Did you guys see Volume 2 Stranger Things yet? Half of it.
Volume 2? I thought you. I think on
Came-
like season 4 or something.
Came out today, yeah. It's the last 2 episodes of the season.
Oh, right.
And the
I
final
forgot.
the final episode is 2.5 hours long.
Oh, okay, that's good because I was worried that
It's
it
a
was just
movie.
like you said the last 2 episodes. I was like, I thought they had like half the season to go still.
No. That's what I thought too. Just like the wrap up
They
basically.
got an extended finale.
Yeah. And they wait a while for more
I
subscribers
forgot
or
about
such.
that. I was the first bit was cool. Yeah, so you can't watch it all in the free
Right.
month or whatever. Netflix.
Sure.
Well, you could if you just didn't watch it on day 1. But
Yeah.
so,
Yeah, that's
they're
true.
thinking.
But I can't wait for spoilers, huh? Yeah, I watched the first part now. I watched the last 2.5 hours tonight, I guess. Fair tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get on that. Like,
Fun.
I was starting to lose interest in it, but they did a good
Star.
job with the last
Yeah.
season. So
Pretty enticing. Good little Vecna's monologue. It's alrighty. Got my Hellfire Club t-shirt. Let's see. Fun for July. Calendar shows no events except Independence Day. It's funny. I mean, no holidays.
well, I mean, today's Canada Day, but hey,
Alright.
I guess no one gives a fuck about that.
Canadian partner,
It's
like,
not a real place.
it's frequent. Made
Yeah,
up
it's-
guy saga or whatever.
That's made up by the commies. That's
Basketball.
commies propaganda. Canada is
Utopian
a- yeah.
state. And my Christmas hunter though.
nearly is, dude. I'm telling you, this place is wild.
This tall hat.
Just like Drake. Drake is a myth.
Oh boy. Looking coats. Bodyguard of Ashley Justice. Let's get some more justice. Yep, what percent there?
Canada Day, is that like
Like Boxing Day.
is that like
It's-
equivalent of like
It's Canadian Independence Day. It's
Alright.
really
that's
it.
why I
Yeah.
figured, yeah.
And it
Yeah,
happens to be
originally.
like 3 days before yours, which is kind
Yeah.
of funny. So
It's coincidence. That is funny.
And it's
Yeah.
also really funny because let me tell you, they do shoot fireworks here, but it still
Alright.
gets more wild on the 4th, I think, because like, yeah,
Hmm.
it's Independence Day, why not?
Sure. Which is other
Like, half of
countries.
us just kind of shake our heads and we're like, bro, we're not. Like, whatever. Shoot fireworks anyways.
Right. Complete time of it.
And it's probably more tamed in the U.S. 'cause,
Toronto.
Like, have you
Oh,
ever
yeah,
had
no, it's-
Independence Day in New York?
Right.
I know it gets fucking wild or whatever. It's So I'm saying it's pretty tame
Okay,
here, but we still celebrate other people's holidays, which is kind of weird.
At Twilight. That's cool.
A lot of people don't know, but a
Multicultural.
shit ton of people die on Independence Day in New York.
Tuh.
It wouldn't surprise me. It's like the
It's the same thing with Chicago. The game
can't be as bad as like Black Friday though.
They use the cover of the fireworks to cover up their gun costs.
Jeez.
Yep. That's why
Bloody
if you're ever in
awesome.
Chicago or New York, 4th of July is an inside day, not an outside day.
Oh wow.
Alright, favor of mastery. I'll shoot some hives this
It's fucked up
time.
too, because I watched a documentary. A guy even gave an example.
Find us.
He goes outside
It's
with
me.
a pistol with like 13 shots. He
Right.
lights, I think it's like firecrackers or something. And as they're blowing up, he unloads like an entire clip into the air.
Gee.
And they like take like a small time lapse, and they stop for like 20 minutes and nobody noticed.
Wow. That's crazy.
I know. I was like, holy shit.
Good fun.
Okay, church.
Yeah, so wait for
What's
possible
closer?
Cypress team.
Church again. It's the exact same break we had last time.
Pretty much.
I hope I don't run into ammo problems. It's kind of weird.
I have an ammo box on me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's good for
safe.
ammo support.
I always bring one now.
Yeah, it's good. Good thinking.
I find myself never
So the
actually killing
wagon.
anyone with the sparks. It's always like
Right.
start again. But maybe with this video, I might do it.
History.
Got something?
Nope. Take some ammo though. Skin. Black coat's big brother, perhaps.
Skin 20 more like skin flute.
No.
Not even.
The hellhounds. There they are. The metal helmet of indestructible. At least you damage them now. You hit it. I think it used to just deflect the bullet altogether. It's
I don't
crazy.
know. I mean, it's gotta be long bullet, I think, to penetrate.
Yeah. Upgrade. Oh, never mind. Healing. Here we go. Yeah, I just use long ammo more than I used to. Makes sense. More ammo. Nobody coming through the swamp.
Gotta be someone here, there's no way.
Single butcher though, yeah. That evolves.
Mail? Is it yours behind me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armored.
Yeah, I'm on your side. There's gotta be somebody here. There always is.
We've been shooting where we can send.
Right.
Supplies here.
Need head on the clue there. Don't really want to fuck with that right now, to be honest. I'll check the other one.
Possible. Birds. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Fight
Go
out.
on.
Where do you think that is?
They're fighting over here
Yeah.
Stillwater? Yeah. Okay.
at Stillwater.
Sticky the meathead.
There's fighting,
Nice.
gunfire over here too.
We're cleaning oil. Well, we'll know if the bounty's there.
So,
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at the map.
was
LaBelle
west.
Aperture is 78 meters, so they were all the way there. If you have a
West
Nick
pitcher came out of Blanchett or something.
LaBelle Aperture.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think I
Okay.
missed. That's
So west, Blanche, where we just came from. Okay.
yeah, I think so. Maybe a little bit north of that,
That's
between
from
Lockbay
behind,
and
right?
pitching.
It's a tier 2 hunter.
I'm thinking 285.
Okay.
Get my head blown off wall.
Sneaky bastard. So you don't stand still, look at a map after making noise. People will take advantage of any opportunity here. To deal with them before we move on to Stillwater.
Gotta make this a wild rotation. They're not reach firing. I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
This is making me pretty nervous with Controlled. I want to get into the compounds a little deeper.
Try to get
We've
more,
lost them. They're just gonna find a free angle again.
more angles here. Could go to the tower, I guess. Stillwater.
I don't mean strictly like inside. I just some walls would be nice, you know.
Yeah. Pretty weird.
Just can't really push towards Stillwater if these guys are up our ass. It's not hard to
Right. Right. Hmm. Ain't seen nothing yet.
They choose to be awkward like this. The best we can do is probably run like
If we
east,
wanted
southeast into
to,
the
I mean, we
woods.
could go down to Catfish and flank from behind. That's about it.
No, that's really all we have though.
Mhm.
Also, just don't know what they're doing. They're just not interacting with us. I have no idea know what to do here.
Yeah.
Tower. Low on
Oh.
the sniper tower.
Which one?
Saw someone north of us.
The small one or the big one?
Yeah, the big one.
Okay. So they're in there.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if they're in there. I saw one guy low, like running up the steps and then dropping back down.
Yeah, right there. That's the guy that killed me. I have a shaman. It's not a headshot. I took it. He's hit. He's
Yeah,
run to the
tried
left.
hitting him.
Zigzagging like a mofo. He's
him.
behind there.
Hit him once.
Might be dead. I don't know. Alright, try to work on the angle. Pretty sure that's the one that killed me, so. You know he's
This
there.
river sounds insane, but I guess you're doing it somewhere.
I'm getting to the road, but yeah.
I don't know where his friends are. That's what makes me worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's behind the foliage.
There's a guy with the top hat, tier 3, right?
Cowboy. Yeah.
Running up.
Because I saw like a
Poncho.
hat.
Yeah.
face mask. No, it was not a poncho.
Okay.
So I saw someone else, I think.
Looking.
It's
I don't
hard.
see anybody yet.
That's probably them, northeast.
I'm gonna break this fucking glass. It's so dirty I can't even see anything.
I'm gonna try and get into the tree line. I don't want to be in the fields.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop back down.
Banish is out. There's still water. Coordinate with you best I can.
What are you using right now?
Long ammo always weird. Sniper.
Thanks.
The mastery day, you'll remember, Nelson. Zombies. Oh, there he is.
Going.
Ping him if you can.
Hit him once.
Find the clump.
He's right. Yep. He's right
Oh, shotgun!
down. Behind.
Right here, right here. Blue shirt.
Healing.
Blue shirt right here. Blue shirt right below me.
He's
No,
right
that's
near
right, I
me.
think.
There was one here.
Got him.
Blue shirt's dead or? Okay,
Yep. That
good.
was blue shirt.
Thank you. Let me reposition the trap.
So they got aperture man back there, don't they?
Hurry
Yep.
up and loot him, and I'm gonna fire. Throw some
Alright.
fire on him.
Sure. Where is he? That'll work.
I lost track of this guy, to tell you the truth. I didn't really see him move.
Yep. We have Stillwater team waiting. Whew. Pretty crazy.
Shoot his body if you want, and then I'm throwing more fire. I have ammo. We good on ammo, guys?
Yeah,
I think
it's
so.
fine.
I'm gonna take this guy's uppercut. Why not?
Fine for now.
I'm not carrying FMJs, actually. I got a lot more long bullets to work.
Some hellhounds.
They have bounty now.
So, yep, those guys with the bounty. They might run south.
Yeah, a little bit worried about that. It sounds like they're fighting above ground to begin with. They're
These
White
guys
House right
cover-
now, I think. I don't die in this field, I usually do. This is a bad idea.
I can cover the burns if you want to focus on other things. Yep, I have view of both
They're
burns.
between 105 and 120 right now. They're moving to the left, it looks like.
I have
Yeah,
easy
they're
view.
looking to leave from what I can
Both
tell.
burns, we'll see what they're doing.
You guys stay until those guys are burnt out?
I can stay, I have good cover on it. If you wanna prod them, but they're northeast now, northeast.
I'm gonna hop up in this tower real quick.
Cool.
Yeah,
Those
they're
guys
just
sounds
playing,
like
I don't
that,
know.
it sounds like.
Derringer. I think they're just moving out if they're shooting out. Yeah, I see them.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker, that was not what I thought it was.
Blue shirt burned out.
They're in the woods now.
I'll head to you if I can.
I'm gonna get off very shortly. I think they might want to fight me.
Still on the other side of Stillwater. Yeah.
They're in the woods. Left's the water.
Yep. Just the outskirts.
See me.
Yeah, right there.
You sure?
Don't have enough elevation to take a shot.
Jump to me, I can hear them.
Hit him once.
Thank you. Crown King is down, that's blue shirt. Got another guy deeper Box past the sniper tower this way. Last one's with them too. Right on top of their body.
Very weird angles.
They're gonna revive them.
I'm reloading.
There's nobody that way. They are both down that way.
Okay.
All three of them. One's deep in the woods to your
Yeah.
southeast. One's in the berm right there going for a revive.
It's a little confusing. What?
Right in front of you.
That guy? Is he in the field with me?
No.
Cannot tell. Thought I saw a muzzle there. I guess the revive is not safe then. Somewhere here?
No, it is not.
Are they somewhere in the woods there? Don't have a
Would like to, yeah.
necro anyway, so.
Like a Centennial that's deeper out past the sniper tower, around that region somewhere maybe.
Gotcha. Alright, go for revive if you want to cover Nelson. I don't know.
Their body
Their
is
body.
some 20-30 meters in front of me. And so was their other guy when he shot me.
Ping him if you can.
Nobody's down that far.
Oh, right there.
You see him.
Hit him, he's low. White shirt. Shit. He's running. Oh no, other guy's in front of me though. Nice one. Other one's right ahead of me. What? You see this blue shirt, 26 meters, headshot.
No, we traded.
Not quite.
Yeah, we spent too long sitting on those bodies, eh?
That was hard, yeah. You didn't quite
That's
trade.
alright.
Last one alive though. It's close. You could barely see me, I guess. Headshot. Well, I helped you assist on the one before. It's just hard to manage all of that. Oh yeah. Oh man.
Need something with more firepower.
The other
Need some
team
torch
dynamics
weapons
were
and
weird
AI or
too.
something.
The other team, you know, so worried about the guy who killed me early. That's freaking tough. Freaking duo. Killed the duo. Ugh. 2 upgrade points. Current hunter's mastery is 91%. Ugh. Really have to go for it tonight, but we might as well. Let's see what else here. Celebrate good fun. Nope. Ah, steady aim works. Steady aim does actually help. Not too much with the Scott fielding. Gotta get more ammo for the uppercut, that's a good advantage. Bringing one thing. At least more ammo to work with. Alrighty. Worry about traits.
Thanks, random. Crazy.
Keep it going, yep. Try to finish this off. Vigor, I guess I'll go for that then. Okay. We'll be alright. Alright, well, we got plenty of scopes in here. Plenty of rifle. Let's see what we can do. We got one of each scope variant. That's
Is
pretty
that a
fun.
marksman or a sniper?
He is a marksman. So,
one marksman.
one of
one
each.
sniper.
One Deadeye, one marksman. We are displaying it all the ranges. That is funny. No shotguns needed here. Let's see. Snipe those shotguns a mile away. It's the plan, at least. I hate when you go behind a tree like that, you just get a headshot. I understand that. And look at the kill view to understand it. Shit. That's alright. Good times, though. See what What's next? Final mastery celebration.
That
Even I
blue
don't get it
shirt
tonight.
dude,
Alright.
I heard him
Trevor.
hiding.
Was that a
As soon as
separate
he
blue
fucking
shirt? Was it the same one you killed? No, it couldn't have been the
It's the
same
one,
one.
dude. As soon as he uncrouched, I headshot him.
But
with
he
the
burned
AK.
out. The one you burned out. I saw it. Must have been a different
Yeah,
one.
no, this is a different guy.
Okay. Yeah.
This guy was back on the crown and king.
Yeah, yeah. And he revived him.
You got a one shot off before he went down. I was like, oof, that's
Hmm.
rough.
Alright, Windy Run. Twilight. Not too bad. Mix between the day and night. Let's see. Have steady aim at least. Count for something. Can win it all. Clear out the server. Farm every region. Makes more sense than farming earlier. To be sure. Oh.
I'm gonna go got people on the other side of the parish.
They'd be coming out of Golden or Salted if they weren't. They might not interact with us if they plan to stay on Small Bounty. Go us if we want that.
Right. Nicholas works. I'm gonna shoot a hive.
Some piece.
Play whatever, whenever. Or steady
Such
aim is-
tedious. Do you have contact with us?
No.
Well, he's just a fucking goober and he likes to be loud.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude. I've
But
been losing too
I'm
much today for that kind of
Call of
shit. I don't want to
Duty.
get shot in the face for no reason.
Master gun, then we can do it. Wake it up to you with some nice loadout. Eventually. If it was silent, sniper would be ridiculous.
Next one's lumber.
Be good times. Lumber indeed. At least one a few.
Dogs and brickworks. Don't know if they're coming here or not. But they
We'll
exist.
see.
Please.
fort.
Yeah, they're leaving. They're going north straight towards it.
Fort battle. Alright. Can try.
They're gonna shoot now.
Yeah. Didn't know, sir.
Yeah, I fucking knew it, dude.
What side were they on? Or
I have no fucking clue, man. It's just they keep looking in my direction because you're firing off back there. It's
Got one.
alright, coming. As soon as I can.
Oh, whoa.
Ping them if you can, Nelson.
Is it a terrible shot?
Shot on the left side.
low on the tower. You're looking too far.
Oh, that tower.
To your right. No,
Like
sniper
over
tower
here.
outside the walls.
Got hellhounds behind me. Don't
Low
see
and to your right.
anything there.
To the woods more.
See, look what you did. You got our teammates.
It's not
Yeah, you kinda did.
clever, fun. So you going for mastery? Your choice, play or not.
Shoot the people,
Last
man. They shoot
time
the
for
boss. You're kinda like risking the integrity of the whole match when you do that.
Yeah. Doesn't make much difference most of the time.
He's in the water, he's in the water. Red shirt.
On the way in the water. Yep, right there. He ducked. Go to the side. Integrity.
Hit him once, he's in the tower.
Actually. The marksman tower outside. Oh, someone died.
Oh, you bled to death.
Yeah. Okay. Other one in the woods, the red shirt, unless you got him.
Falling down.
Wait, what?
There's a dead one here. Blue shirt here. Did you kill her?
Oh yeah, he did. What a goober. He jumped off the fucking tower and he just died.
So that's
from
two
falling.
dead. Is that the red shirt dead?
He's got a Zern guys too.
Oh yeah, red
Just cycle
shirt.
it for some ammo.
What about the third?
Go for it.
Did you ever see it there? Or just
I don't know, I
blue,
never
blue
saw
and
it
red.
there.
Blue and red. All right. It will banish.
I died
for-
to a app. Was it Lapel, I think?
Yeah, LaBelle. She had a LaBelle altar boy.
there.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
I'm gonna get some fire from here and burn these guys out.
What Ford is doing.
'Cause I am gonna be so upsetty spaghetti if we have to fight them again.
That Ford banished recently. Hey Marsh, not too bad. How about you? Missed you last few days.
Welcome back.
Good to see you, Mar. Trying to finish up mastery. Might be pissing off teammates, but get it eventually. They'll understand when they have their last mastery. Takes a little bit of precedence. How about you, Marsh? Fun stuff. Hollow Knight the other day.
Streaming?
Yep, always live. Lower.
Would have been nice to know.
For my Steam name. Look at my Steam name. Twitching it for a
Doesn't mean you're
reason.
live.
Yeah, usually play live. Occasionally record, show later, but it'd always be recorded in any case. Good evening, Marsh.
It's here.
Happy July. be a big fan. Alright, how are we gonna take these fort guys? I don't know, we're here anyway. One right in the wall there, almost had him. It's a white shirt. That was close. Sneaky guy there, Marsh. Kind of funny. Couldn't tell what weapon he had or anything. For dinner, drinks, go back to Lawago, and just hanging out and vibing. Good stuff there. Fun for Friday the 1st. Stay Marsh. Fair tomorrow, we'll see. Oh, they shot at me somewhere. Where the heck was that? It definitely went past me, though. Couldn't tell if that was outside or inside. I'll blow up the red barrel. No idea where that was.
That's distracting.
Super for bounty. Yep, other one gone. That's fine.
That upset me head to your phone.
One's
Where
outside.
the heck? In the corner?
One's up here, one's
Yep.
down near me.
Try to cover. I'll cover you on the ground at least. Picked up bounty upstairs. I'll suppress it with some fire.
The entryway to the next building over to the north.
Try to cover you, Nelson. Where the heck they're at in there? Top floor, pretty much. Oh, right from the window.
It's got an angle
That's
on that thing.
interesting. Almost had her. She's the white shirt, blonde. Yep, she was peeking that. Oh. Inside.
White shirt killed me through the gate. He's got a compact Springfield.
Gate open or closed?
They're opening it now.
Careful. Right there to the left.
She's peeking directly there.
If you want to run past,
Damn it. Right there, the gate. Keeps going back and forth. Hey, Alucard, good to see you. Thanks so much. Freaking high bomb. On
Zero
herself.
posts,
They outside
green
on
shirt
you?
them.
Okay. Is that hive she threw? Point blank.
I was like 40 meters up, I think.
Above, probably? Alright. Hello, shotgun with us. Hit him once. He's running out.
he ran out.
Yep. Trying to heal. He's back inside. Hit him. Dead. One more on me. Arrival. Flechette. She's running out. Got her. One a melee. Melee. Last one of the riposte. She has a riposte bayonet. What happened, Elsa? Did you get her?
Panning.
Did you get her?
Clear.
Should be it.
How'd you kill her? I didn't even see that.
Shot her. Yep.
Okay, good job.
Shot
That's
her
how to kill the
down
other
with
one.
Word of God.
And a freaking no scope, all that shit. Welcome, Alucard. Welcome, Marsh.
Good greetings to Alucard Knight, Mr. Alucard.
Last mastery here, getting a little closer.
Longtime
Alright,
supporter.
you guys forgive me
Welcome
for the
back to Roost, my
shots. At
friend.
least we
Great
got
to
it.
see you
At least
as
I made it up
always.
to you with some kills. Moving on.
Organic again, just in case. Clear.
Holy.
Nothing but insults, have you? A
That
tired
was
little
crazy.
That was a good fight.
Fighting breaking shotguns with a sniper point blank. God. Hilarious. Lovely stuff there.
Oh,
Come back, Marsh. We did miss you. There was a sore elephant absence in the chat
Hello there,
these
Marshmallow
last couple
Fun.
days. Lovely to have you, friend. Look forward to talk with you soon as well. Ask some constructive things. Alucard and Grim, great to see you. How is the New Zealand fun? Did you celebrate with your brother at all, Alucard? Birthday fun? Looks interesting. We made it. Nicely done, guys. Good work, Nelson, finishing it off there. Some good mastery. Mosin fun there as well. You're both welcome in chat anytime you'd like. Partner chat as well. Chat with Alucard, New Zealand, Marshmallow, my fellow, California, sir. And yes, new cheers, 65 to 69, except 68, I think. We just added 69 last night. Here, back to the all-time leaderboard. Starting off the month. See who will be our first direct support. I guess we get better weekly, daily, but I do like to see that all-time fun. Very excellent. No subs in a while, but nice to ship left recently. Great fun for that. Actually, use the sniper here. Must be close. Must be close here. Last year, to get timeline chapter 9 as well. Start a stream. Good fun. Can't transfer my ammo uppercut to Mosin. Moving on then, friends. Funny Ford fight. As far as Ford fights go, yeah, I definitely went pretty well.
yeah, that's surprisingly didn't go very bad.
I mean, all the funny angles and all the shotguns between them, yeah. We just had the quicker strategy, I guess.
Yeah, how did you miss that? She was like right up next to you.
She hit me with the flechette twice, but it like grazed. It came close to killing me. The riposte I didn't even notice until she meleeed me. So she didn't actually miss, just not dead on. Flechette is a little different than buckshot, of course. You marshmallow, indeed, friends. Got the I meant to mention Grim earlier. Didn't finish our Dead Man chest on. If you'd like to finish for Alucard, you could do exclamation dead 3 and 4. If you'd like to finish the song that he started, that may be fun for birthday times, pirate stuff. Holy smoke! Over to the boat. The Titanic reference, you seen that before? It's always
What the
fun.
fuck?
There's the Titanic one on the, yeah, the far dinghy over there. Pretty fun. Way to go. And just in time here for extract. There it is. Look at those guys. Alrighty. Carry on with a bit more. Fun times. Interesting to see it through. Whole lot of stuff there. Lone Howl round. Yeah, I used that devil before. Didn't use the devil yet. Alrighty then. See that split second screen there? Alucard Marsh! Lovely stuff tonight, not too bad. Super important fun. Alright, 2 out of 3 at the end there. We finished him off. Wow. Interesting to be sure. Favorite. Oh wait, never mind. Mastery's done. Officially here, the final mastery in the game. Till they add new guns. We actually had enough there. Awesome. We actually had enough of those kills and no scopes and combination uppercuts and shit. For the one blood bond, that'll finish the entire book. We'll keep reading the lore periodically. Birthday and fun. Way to go,
It's,
guys.
I'm gonna take off, I think.
That's it. Alright, Games Lord. Thanks for playing. Alright, we have 40 points to 7,000. Let us celebrate mastery with one more duo Nelson. Head back to the server, I guess, so when I have random people popping in here. That'll be fun. Alright, gotta finish it off here. Something else. Mastery is done, though. That's it. You guys have witnessed the entire book. Long process over these last few months. Quite the long process. So we made it. We got Deadeye here. Bulwark. Finish off something interesting. One more for your game there, Nelson. Thanks for the good stuff.
Play one more.
Thanks for the good times. Mastery's done, so no more gun residuals. That is it. The entire book is filled up. Months after the Monstrum. Monstrum was much quicker for some reason. But yeah, it's finally done. Celebrate that. Alucard and Marsh. And beautiful stuff. Get to read Sniper soon. Read some Berthier. Let's celebrate with a fun round here. Of good times. Some nice and good times. Looks good enough to me. Alright, Nitro and Bomb. Let's might as well see if we get lucky in a trio. Might as well.
Might as
Alright.
well, since we're going
Split lower
super
here.
OP weapons.
Pretty good. Melee and
Give it
yeah.
a shot.
Range of Nitro, yes sir. We made it. Mastery finally done. Congratulations for the birthday. We were on here. Okay. Curing and salting the meats for their return, and the outhouse was hung heavy with glistening hinds, rumps, joints, ribs, and steaks. We get amazing matchmaking, but I'll read that eventually. Or after this. Finish off for that now. Get 10,000 of the night. We have more steady partners. See your Alucard. How was the birthday celebrations? Got your song there if you'd like to finish it off with Dead 4.
15 men of 'em stiff and stark. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. 10 of the crew had the murder mark. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. 'Twas a cutlass swipe or an ounce of lead or a yawing hole in a battered head. And the scuppers glut with a rotting red. And there they lay, oh damn me eyes. Oh, lookouts clapped on paradise.
Gonna be good.
All souls bound just contrariwise. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Dead 4 if you'd like to finish it off there, Alucard or Marsh. Here we go for our final round of the night, looks like. Got 10,000 Dark Tree other stuff. Next week, play on Monday or Tuesday or so. Mastery's done, so we're on to the celebration phase, Nelson, before Prestige. That will mean a whole lot of good loadouts. Eventually we get our way to the level 50 hunters.
Gosh, going loud right away.
This is Concertina armored in front of a bomb lens. What do you expect me to do?
Dude,
Concertina armor. There's literally no other option there except run around
Yeah,
it.
you could.
Which
You
we're not
could've
gonna do.
meleeed him. It's an instant.
It would have.
kill.
It would have bled me though.
So,
An explosion is not the loudest thing. I mean, it's loud. But are people to pinpoint where it's
Chaos Bomb here.
coming from? All right, sure. Well, that was instant. So a bit of
what a
hot.
shitty Chaos Bomb. It is one
decoys.
auto mat.
Brrr. It's pretty funny. 3 hits for him. So I'll raid the armory. How do the hive see us?
Might as well.
Armored on the way. Hey, Cash. Not a blood bomb. That'll be fun. Should go for your nitro. Should we add a pearl right away? Butcher could be there. Ash to pearl. Got a flash bomb.
Yo, for an elephant gun, this thing should have way more than a 250 meter range,
Sure, if I
by
need.
the way.
Yeah.
But I feel like maybe that'd be a little too OP.
They're not gonna hit that.
125 damage
Man.
a shot.
Yeah. Oh, what do you know? Pearl party it is.
Yep.
They'll probably expect us, but got some decoys. I'll let you know when I'm throwing them. And we'll finish
An
this
ace over here,
baby
speak of
out.
the future.
Mastery. Speak of the future.
Some kind of
Watch your approach. They're in there. Somewhere. Yeah, we go on the right side of their decoys on the
Yeah,
left
here.
side. Okay. Pax is fun, but not the most reliable here. I'll start heading in with their decoys soon. I guess I only have to throw them. But
I really hate the sight on this thing. It's another reason I don't use this thing.
yeah, most people agree. Not true. Windows open. Get in there hard and fast. Light foot or such. Did you hear them? I hear them pretty close. On the wood. Red barrel there, that might make things challenging. Oh, he's peeking. Damn it! Ah, the plague doctor Mosin Obrith. Right on that window on the right. Saw him right before he freaking. Oh,
What?
ridiculous.
With an uppercut too. What a fucking shot.
Mosin not supposed to be that quick Obriz variant, but yeah. Tough.
Yeah, wow, his name's Uppercut Enjoyer.
Should have
too.
been
What a name.
favored for the fast approach after all, but we'll learn our lesson next time we're gonna do is switch trios with those type of loadout. On a pearl party. That'll knock me down to 4 stars at least, so that's alright. Full on trio there, yeah. Wow. Oh well, good stuff for now. Until next week, have a good weekend. Celebrate mastery. I got a vandal. Oh well. I'll sell it. I will be selling that right away. Sell all. I only have 1, but yeah. And yeah, mastery done. So we'll be celebrating next week here, Nelson. We'll use the rest of these hunters. We'll buy a whole lot of hunters with the remaining 22,000 hunt dollars I have. And then we'll be using all level 50s. And then we'll use the money after that. And then I'll finally be prestiging up to 11. That's the plan, so look forward to that. It's gonna be great. Gonna be a whole lot of fun. We'll start off maybe a turncoat for your black coat.
Sounds good.
And that'll be double dolch. Unless it gives me something else weird. To celebrate, the mastery's done. Everything wanted for now, with plenty of money left over. Now we get to have a lot of fun with
Come on.
Ambush
Party.
and Crossfire.
And more $100. Fuck you.
And Springfield, I'll be bringing the Blister. We'll have to try for that. We'll do fully loaded hunters.
Sucks.
Fully loaded hunters for a whole lot of fun. I got a Vandal, so mine was even worse than yours. I sold it, bought gold, right?
I just got like $120 $100. It's nothing.
It's pretty funny.
It's like triple that per game.
Yeah. Bounties,
Not
of
that
course.
game. That game.
Not that one. That's a good way to humble us to the end,
Ended
4-star.
abruptly.
Yeah.
Unexpected,
Next
but-
time we'll charge in a bit there. I saw him peeking and I couldn't shoot him by the time I had said that. I should just shot, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking.
I just don't get how she saw me so fast.
And you on the wood, you at least had some cover, yeah.
I know.
Freaking out. I've been killed by uppercuts there, like the one guy, Chinese guy, were you in that game with me? Like you, man. Just has 2 uppercuts and instantly headshot you and wall bangs people. Kinda silly. Alright, well.
Download this stupid test server shit.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
need that.
not downloading another 40
I don't think you need that.
gigs just to test out the new stuff. I'll just wait at that point. Like, there's no point. Okay, have a good night, Ace. It was nice playing with you.
Alright, what'd you say now? Oh, he said good night. Good stuff. Anyway, we'll pick it up there soon. Will be great. Got to be a fun weekend. We finally finished the Masteries, eh? We were true to the stream title. That's lovely. Thank you very much, Alucard, Dragon Knight, and Dragon Champion. Dragon Knight Lord, Dragon Champion, Alucard. Two guys looking great. Lovely for you to be here. We don't need to raid right away, necessarily, so. Yeah, see if we want to discuss. We could read some more lore there, but I already exited the game, so it was a good time. Chat about it and enjoy. We made it here for the final mastery, friends. A good time there. A very fun time. And it's done, so yeah, now we celebrate. We get up to Prestige 11. See if we still enjoy the game and do more at that point. Yeah, some good timeline tonight. Bit of a hunt. Got pre-patch announcement, Baldur's Gate. 20 years of CD Projekt Red. Marshmallow can appreciate that. Finish up here, a few minutes. Hunt Final Mastery, that was good. Let's play something else to decompress a bit. Watch that Stranger Things finale tonight. Won't that be lovely? How about some Worms Rumble? Catch my eye here. First time since March. We went to play and celebrate things. Done the training mode there. Get some DLC perhaps. But for now, looking good. Chivalry 2 to come. End of the weekend. We will be getting into that on Monday. Play some other stuff too. Plenty of time there. Interesting things. Check out a little Worms. Funny Worms. See if you remember the controls. Other balance and good dynamics. Glad to have finished Master that last round. It was a good one for that, but yeah, it's a lot of crazy stuff. It's crazy hunters chasing them and getting bayoneted. And yeah, then the last round was just, you know, a flop, but that happens. Sometimes when you have the good guns such, you really just can't wait to use them. You just gotta rush and use them immediately. So we learn those good lessons here and there. We'll be looking better for the celebrations to come. Glad it happens now instead of for some of the good celebrations coming up soon. So, gonna be great. Look forward to it all. Let's check a bit of this out. A little bit more of this tonight. The funny little tiger wormy, fang wormy. Last time I played on a UK server. know if we're gonna find that. This one doesn't have a campaign, so that's what makes you want to go back to Worms WMD, but I did wait a long time to play this one, so I bought it on sale. So hopefully we'll find one. Oh, stuff, yeah, right, unnecessary. This is the one I had on wishlist. Pretty good things though. The little worm, funny textures. Yeah, look at all those. Custom things. Christmas ones. Alright, Battlegrounds, Bank, Team Deathmatch. Do not remember the controls, but I don't really care to familiarize myself. It's a very basic game. Get back some Worms WMD sometime. Try to finish off some of the more star campaigns. That's also fun multiplayer and local multiplayer, so we could try a bunch. Oh boy. So anyway, see what we can do. Seems much less crazy, hectic pace as the last time I played, so that's probably good. I don't know how to use most of these. MW, mouse up. Don't know how to aim and such though. Is the aiming all automatic? Where the heck is everyone? Oh yeah, you have the little ball. That's fine. Remember there's fall damage or not? Hopefully not. Where is everyone? There's gas in there. I should probably avoid that. Is that gonna kill me? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. That's bad news. I got banana bombs. That's interesting. Where the heck are these people? There's this guy. I'm not a chat or anything. Whoops! I used that by accident. Chasing someone there. Guys speaking. I don't know what they're saying here. Weird laser gun, to be sure. Finally saw an enemy. This is really... Last one was so crazy, fast paced. This one's so slow. There's the grappling hook. What is this? It's a shield? Oh, where's my gun? How's the shield work? You charge them? Yeah, you just run into them repeatedly and hope that it works. Come back here, you bastard. Holy shit. That was intense. No. Damn, couldn't do anything there. That's really tough.
Time to say goodbye.
This is... Don't have the grappling hook this time, just default little worm. Just the enemy. Bastard. Kidding me with that. I know how to use the basil. He has so much armor though, it's impossible. These are funny things.
Time to say goodbye.
These are pretty weird. What we got here? There we go. Stop picking on the new guy. Oh, the turret. You're kidding me. So you can't even move. It's so weird. Very strange. rocket shield. Let's see what that is.
Dastardly.
This is crazy.
Out of ammo.
That didn't last long.
No ammo.
This is crazy. This is crazy, Marsh. You play the Worms games much? The new Team 17 Marauders is coming out. I like the Worms WMD. This is more of a 3D side-scroller one, but I like the 3D true ones, and the Worms WMD is really well made, so
Interesting.
it's a lot of fun. Sorry for the turrets. You can actually hit them now. I don't know what that melee switch is. How do you melee? You just, oh, you right-click and it melees automatically. That must be how that works. Alright, killed him.
Dastardly.
Got some grenades here. Banana bombs. Try our luck of the explosion there.
Dastardly.
Rocket shield seems good if you can use it. Yeah, so right click is when you're close to them. I see that. Got him! Finally assisted at least. The guy was freaking VoIPing earlier. He's using the voice chat. I don't know what button is.
Dastardly.
Oh, no, the poison gas. Not supposed to go there for some reason. Oh, assault rifle. There's the donkey statue. Throw some bombs in there. Hope something happens. We got him! We finally got him! We got the kill. Marauders, it's called. It's from the same company. So I mentioned Team 17. So, it looks pretty good. Open world like space or PvP. Or something. Almost melee him there. Did I melee him? I got him with the bat! I got him with the bat! Melee work there. Beautiful. That was good. Now we're doing better. Alright, something got me there. Damage all 500. Wait, I'm not dead. Am I? I thought I was dead. Was I dead? Shit. They're all teaming up on me now. Ow. He has a jetpack, so yeah, of course he's gonna have a leg up of it. Holy shit. Same company as Worms, yep. Team 17 based in England or so. I believe. Holy hand grenade. That from the Monty Python Marsh. On the zip line. Uh-oh, better use it fast. If I can actually get down here. Where's the timer? Fall Guys got an achievement. Oh well. Grats. Got a bunch of achievements I want. Alright, not too bad there. No idea what the voice controls are. Crossplay is pretty funny though. I don't know how to talk to them. It's pretty funny. This is a controller. There we go. Push to talk is F. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, got some hats. That was pretty cool. Interesting stuff there, Marshmallow Hunt. Great to see ya. Great fun and a new month here to get started, so we're looking pretty good. And we won there, so positive deal, man. Alright. Thank you. Interesting weapons and such. Space Sports Showdown. Got to level up finally. Didn't level up the first time I played. Pretty good. Pretty interesting. Pretty fun. I think we'll reinstall Worms WMD at some point. We have that on deck, you know. Somewhere here. Worms. Yep, we'll be reinstalling that. There's also the editor. Played that a good bit. 85 hours. Not too bad. I got some achievements just now. That's nice. Always nice to get some achievements. What did we get today? We just got, yep, the Hunt Mastery fully complete. 3 more Worms achievements for Level Up. Fall Guy, fall 1,000 meters. The company on the building there, that was cool. And yes, the IRL before URL March. Hope you're enjoying that. So you got a hot streak and a kill streak of 3. We got a kill streak of 3 that round, so pretty fun. Hello, Reef. Just played you. Oh yeah, how was it for you, Reef? Pretty enjoyable. I actually had a decent server that time. That was fun. That was a good game. A nice time indeed. Well, thanks for the follow. Thanks for playing. Nice to have you, Reef. We're just looking at the achievements we got. Yep, to see you streaming Worms. Enjoy a lot of Worms. WMD, we're just looking at that. Playing 4 and played on Xbox Worms 4. I have the original GameCube Worms 3D. So it's been a long line of Worm games. I was discussing Marauders. Yeah, the next one, Team 17 as well. Even though it's quite a different game, but discussing a bit of that too. Coming out from Team 17. Get some Chivalry next week. Got our final Mastery and Hunt Showdown tonight. That was fun. Yes, lovely to welcome you and enjoy, Reef. A good time there overall. We just had this background left over from Hunt Boys. Anyways, love to see you. You made it in time for the Dragon Raid. Hope to see you soon. We'll be back IRL stream tomorrow. Probably a good main show Sunday. We'll get some other mobile games, IRL fun tomorrow at the fair. And we'll see you for 4th of July Monday. For that, come back to Hunt some point. So, a lot of good stuff to come. Lovely to welcome you. On in the raid there with Marsh and Alucard joining us for the first day of the month as we celebrate our all-time leaderboard. Another great fun there. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Pick up some good stuff, lots of good adventures in store for July. Dragon's Roost. It's going to be great fun. They can come back. Marshmallow, we do have a new shout out feature for you. Can shout out Reef here first of all. Enjoy a bit of that. It should work. So figure out fun little raid for the night and chat with your friends. A good time of it. In general, we got Alucard start the stream tonight. Behave with that. Should be working here. It takes a while for it to load up sometimes. Strange. But that is the actual command for it, so I'm trying to figure out why it takes so long to load. Oh, I'm not connected tonight. I didn't actually notice that. You have to connect it. Let's try that once more. We got Reef. Join us first time. Lovely to see you there, Reef. Interesting new world stream and supermodel or such. Okay, follow me, kids. And we had Marshmallow come through. We're about to raid Alucard, I guess. So that'll work. And look forward to seeing you guys very shortly. There's Marshmallow. Glad you make it back. Yes, we did a Hollow Knight stream there last night. Fun time of today for this fun Friday. Let's head on over to Alucard to stop by a bit and enjoy. Forward to a lot of fun in general. Thank you guys for chatting a bit. Look forward to talking with you soon. Forward to a lovely month ahead. Finish that Mastery Hunt for now. More great celebrations, great times to come. Until then, guys, I'll be seeing you soon. IRL stream tomorrow. Try to get a good bit of data. Figure out the logistics, coordinate that. Back to main show Sunday for sure. Get that Chivalry 2 at night. And then Monday I'll have the pre-parade stuff and a full main show in the evening. We'll all work out. We'll all be great. And I'll see you then. Good night for now. We'll pick it up soon. And it will all be lovely. Catch you in a bit. Good night, friends. Great month ahead. Gonna be lovely. Night, guys. Gonna be great times in July. See you soon for some good fun. Night, guys. Gonna be great times in July. See you soon for some good fun. Night, guys. Gonna be great times in July. See you soon for some good fun. Night, guys. Gonna be great times in July. See you soon for some good fun.
Hey Ash, how's it going? Ace, how's it going? How'd your stream go? And thank you for the raid. I think they just fell on the ground.